comes a new challenger.
Alright, both players are ready to go. Time to get hype and make some noise.
人間界の決闘というものを見せてもらおう。
Round one.
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
よろしく頼む。期待しているぞ。
Very nice anti-air there. They have their opponent like a bull. Lights out of the corner and not able to relax just yet. Goes with the projectile to pressure the opponent. Looking to direct traffic from bottom. Player one, maintaining the corner pressure for some juicy damage.
このまま行くか、ここはどう出るか。
And the radar up and running.
いやー、気持ちよく決まったね。
This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. To add super damage to the combo. Lightning opens up. One chance. Ooh, burnout activation.
まだ諦めるな。
Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Snatches victory from the jaws of defeat.
よく踏ん張った。粘り勝ちだな。
I think I forgot to breathe that whole round.
見事、素晴らしい接戦であった。
Gets a little space with the throw.
良い投げ。
Jump! Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
いやー、このラウンドはどうなるんだろう。
Chance for big damage with the punch count. Player 2 can work with this lead.
差はついたようだが、まだまだこれからだ。
Player 1 is working with a better gauge. What can they do?
次はどう出る。
Opens him up with the throw.
いいぞ、その調子だ。
That corner's gonna make it hard to get away. Rips the impact.
今のは振り返らず、前に進むのだ。
Not close enough for the throw. Side switch out of the corner. Pushes that off and keeps going.
おお、そうきたか。
No way, no signs of letting go behind that corner.
やる、
Closes it out.
やるではないか。
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
わが輩のこれには目が釘付けになっているぞ。
There's the drive attack. That's gonna lead to a shooting punch count.
いいぞ、その調子だ。
A jump? The Shinra connects with the throw.
綺麗に投げていったね。
Oh, snap and whips. They're wide open.
届かないか。
Throws.
いいぞ、その調子だ。
It's the interdiction. They've been waiting for this. This could change everything. Player 2 knocked him out of the air.
見事だ。
One player even burned out. Oh no! Tucking away. Perfect damage calculation. No doubt about it.
よくやった。痛かったのだ。
Player 1 clinches the win. But that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that.
龍虎総白の試合だったね。これは最後までわからなかったな。
Yo, I can't argue with you. What a game. Hopes with the medium kick. Some damage. What's next?
今の投げは良いフォームだったね。
Pressuring them in the corner.
ここからが大事だな。
Throws them. What's next?
いやー、見事、気持ちよく決まったね。
Goes for a projectile to try and change the pace. They're in the in game now. It's getting tense.
良い決着だった。
Player 1 with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
全く素晴らしいね。見事に決めていった。
Yeah, I can't wait to see how they take it to the next level. Combo with the target combo. Keeps on trucking. Player 1 will look to apply pressure here.
どうした？
Smart play with the throw.
見事な投げだね。
Dragon with the embrace. 4 SA meters on game with both sides. This could be over.
これはでかいのが。
Wow, that's some big time damage there. Stuck in the corner, not hit there. Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
最後まで諦めるな。
The low is denied. This match just started and it can go either way.
気持ちでぶつかっていってほしいね。
But who needs drive impact misses?
今のは気にするな。次だ。
Gotta be mindful. What? Anti-air.
いいぞ。その調子だ。
Stop this train.
何？
Throws him.
素晴らしいな。
With super arts into play, it's really anything goes at this point.
この世界の人たちは当たり前のように飛び道具を飛ばすんだな。
Fireball pressure. Trying to break blocks. Tries to act quickly, but with the attack.
届かないか。
Throw connect.
あっぱれ。やるではないか。
The low
あっぱれ。やるではないか。
noticeable lightning is a
よくやった。これが見たかったのだ。
hard fought on both sides.
素晴らしい戦いであった。見事だ。
They're still hungry. Both sides step up for the reason.
戦いを楽しませてくれるのだろうな。
Checks them with the projectile. Fireballs are such good ground game tools, but you gotta be careful they don't get jumped. Will they hit, whip, margin? Freaky territory. Fix the jumper. Open up do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Throws them. What's next?
やはり近距離での取っ組み合いは見ていて楽しいね。
Good job blocking the jump in.
いいね。とどめまでしっかり。
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
いやーいいね。いい感じだと思う。
Got that right. Oh, the next round starts. How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
どっちも動けてはいるんだろうね、きっと。
This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
頑張っていってもらいたいよね。
Break that off and keep going. And what you are at the beginning of the round? I guess they're confident in their meter match. Player one is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? What separates the good from the good in this game is the smart meter management. Looking for a chance. He denies the jumping. The next interaction is really going to set the pace. Throw connect.
素晴らしい投げだ。
Switch sides. Driver pack doesn't work.
いやーよくガードした。
Somehow manages to block the jump.
これは熱いさ。
What are they going to do?
All you can.
Gotta take down defense.
も
Gotta do better than that.
う今のは見ていたんだろうね。
All you can.
Wow, okay. It tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack.
届かないか。
Solid anti-air.
あっぱれ。やるではないか。
30 seconds to go. The end's in sight. You're done.
良いとどめだ。
Oh my days, that was a real intense fight.
二人ともご苦労であった。またの試合を楽しみにしているぞ。
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in.
何事も最初は肝心なのだ。最初だ
Knockdown.
な。ああ、今のは素晴らしい。
All you can.
Just down the air approach. Both fighters sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be the prime time to let it rip. Drive gauge available to break through or get pressure.
ここで決めるその弾力。あっぱれ。
Let's see how they apply the corner pressure in this situation.
さあもっとやり合うのだ。
Brings out the season. How's this going to work out?
ああ、今のは素晴らしいね。
Grabs him.
さあここだ。
Smart throw. That'll do more damage than you.
いいね。大技だ。
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be.
どっちが勝つのか。
Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Hey, oh.
やるではないか。
That match was too close, but definitely the kind of match you like to see, right?
同じような実力を持った者同士が真っ向からぶつかるとこういう状態になるのだな。
Whew. That last round went right down to the wire. We don't know who's going to win, but with both fighters evenly matched, any small mistake is going to end up being costly.
そういうことか。なるほどな。
Sure you can. They return to center stage. Oh, what an escape from the corner. Flashes. A smart throw.
きれいに。
What a smart throw.
あっぱれ。やるではないか。
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
最後まで諦めるな。
Dragon Land. A smart throw.
素晴らしい投げだ。
Just outside the low. Oh my God! They just took it away.
今のは気にするな。次だ。
Connects with the throw.
見事だ。
Nowhere to run.
もっと
Connects with the throw.
きれいにやって。もっともっと争うがよい。
So what's next? Block. Drive back. Misses.
今のは気にするな。
It's the corner switch. It may be time for
いいぞが入った。そういうことだ。
hard fought on both sides. What did you think?
諸君、最高の試合だったぞ。
Down. Serene.
Here comes a new challenger.
How's this matchup gonna shake out? It's gonna be exciting to see.
今回生贄となるのはどちらだ。
The fight just started. This is Tasty Steve on commentary.
諸君、健闘を祈る。
Low is denied. Stops the attack cold with a perfect parry. How will they follow up? Anything that happens early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
さあ、張り切っていってもらいたいね。
Someone's gotta make a move.
これはどうした。
Player one has a slight life lead that they may sit on.
状況ではあるね。
Throws will get around there.
今の内容は良い方だったね。
This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up on cold fighters. If they can't escape this rock-solid corner pressure, this round is over.
良い状況ではあるね。さあ、どうだ。
Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
どうした。いけるだろ
No, to the impact.
今のは見えていたんだろうね。
Now observe.
Closing moments of the round. One hit from the two.
もうギリッギリだね。
Hey, yo!
良い決着だった。
There's no question what lengths both players are willing to go to.
次が肝心だ。気を引きつけていくよ。
Ooh, I'm gonna see some fireworks here.
自分を信じて戦い抜くのだ。
Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
いやー、このラウンドはどうなるんだろう。いやー、すごいな。
Ultimate goes in for the hug. Oh, we've seen this episode before.
今のは
Player one can't let this simmer. Gotta start cooking.
もっと我が輩を満足させて。
You're done.
そういうことだ。
JP.
Player one took no time to finish that fight.
これは悪魔である我が輩から見てもかなりの力の持ち主と言わざるを得ないな。
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness the blow up here?
再戦とは互いがまだ血に飢えているようだな。
Goes for the throw. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach? Both fighters are pretty much unscathed. Both looking for an opening. They want to get in and do damage. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this rate. The combo's there. What's going to follow the combo? Low kick. They're vying for dominant position in the corner.
もうちょっと。
Easy tag. They timed it just right to get the perfect parry. Holds out with the block. Throws to get around their defense.
やはり近距離での取っ組み合いは見ていて楽しい。
Heading into the limit now. It's getting tense. Blocks the low heavy. Oh,
見事。
bags the round. What did you make of it?
危機迫るその戦いぶり見事だ。
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that and make adjustments next round. Everything up until now and everything from here on out is so vital.
駆け引きが分かってきたところだな。
It's a medium kick. Player 2 has a slight life lead.
勝負はここからが面白いんだよね。
He's the throw. The meter on the superstar.
あっぱれやるではないか。
This is what Cammy's all about.
Locked on.
Dale took Raylan Soul.
いやーどうだ。
They were faking it the whole time.
すごいな。やるではないか。
That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
最初の勢いで勝ち切ったな。これは見事という他はないな。
Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
いいぞ血がたぎってきたか。
Goes for the throw.
いいよいいよ。
Tons of challenges. How's this match gonna play out?
さあ割り切っていってもらいたいね。
Saw that throw coming easily. Rushes off the throw. Misses the drive in.
ああ惜しかった。
It's packed into the corner with pressure building.
さあもっとやり合うのだ。
Reads their mind and takes the throw.
おおそうきたか。
We're near the end of the round. I want to see someone shoot their shot. Come on. Lock. It's the punch counter, but what are they going to do with it?
ここで決めることない。勝負あったね。
Player one with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
二人ともなかなかやるな。我が輩も盛り上がってきたぞ。
Alright, let's see what happens in this next round. They've piled up the knowledge. Now how are they going to use it?
駆け引きが分かっ
Who gained control of the match in the early going?
て頑張っていってもらいたいよね。
Feeling out the story.
目に見えない駆け引きがあるんだろうね。
Easy take. Beats the throw and stops the push before it starts. Medium kick hits. Big girl.
いやすごいな。
Gotta be careful not to whiff at this range. Opens him up with the throw.
見事な投げだね。もっと我が輩を楽しませるのだ。
Going in? The Roger set. Super March on deck for both fighters. How they approach
血がたぎってきたぞ。
what now? Impact squad
いやー、よくガードした。
connects with the throw.
あ、やるではないか。
Where's Mark now? This is gonna kill, no doubt about it. Execute! Closes it out.
良いとどめだ。
Man, they were scrapping. What did you think?
次が肝心だ。気を引き締めていくのだ。
There. Strike. Look for the brakes on the impact.
今のは見えていたんだろうね。
And whiffs. They're wide open.
届かないか。
Which fighter will control the pace of the... What a smart throw!
見事だ。
Who will force the throw check? Spot throws him.
見事だ。もっと我が輩を楽しませるのだ。綺麗に投げていったね。
What an idiot!
見事だ。
Here comes the impact squad.
今のは見えていたんだろ
Final arrow. Look for the brakes on the impact.
うね。いやー、よくガードした。もっ
Now observe.
と我が輩を満足させてみろ。
Drive impact misses.
届かないか。
What are they going to do? Gotta be better than that.
今のは見えていたんだろうね。
Down to half-life.
いいぞ。
The throw connect.
あっぱれ。やるではないか。いい感じだ。
Back to the corner. What setups here? Gonna go for it. It's gut check time for both fighters.
行け。やってしまえ。
Observe.
They're taking a step back to slow down the pace.
Now observe.
Finds the target. Time's almost up. Are you for real?
よくやった。これが見たかったのだ。
Player one. Gotta be sweating after that match. Someone bring him a towel.
良いものを見させてもらった。次も楽しみにしているぞ。
Yeah, I love the back and forth they had. The throw connects.
素晴らしい投げだ。
Takes the hit and keeps on trucking. Player two chases him down.
さあ、もっとやり合うのだ。
Grabs him.
今の投げは良いフォームだったね。
Denied up top. There's a wall splat. Leaves them wide open.
いいよいいよ。
The low is the side. Side switch. Now they're on the defensive. Gets out of the corner.
I must
Knockdown. They break forward to pressure the opponent. Throws to get around their defense. The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Spices things up by adding the super art to the combo.
ここで決めるその弾力。あっぱれ。
Impact doesn't do anything. Hits the jump in. Player two needs to hold out until their drive gauge recovers.
いいね。とどめまでしっかり。
very good.
I think I forgot to beat that whole round.
見事。素晴らしい接戦であった。
All right, who's gonna swing first?
貴様らの本気見せて
Big gamble and rips out a raw boot.
おお、そうきたか。
Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
いやー、このラウンドはどうなるんだろう。
They're backed up into the keeps on truck. Side switch out of the corner. Gets in deep and gets the ball.
いやー、どうだ。
Player two is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? A quick break. One mistake in this round is going to be over. What's going to happen in the later half of this round? They gotta press here and take advantage of the drive gap. It's clipped by the anti-air.
いや、すごいな。
Cease and desist.
綺麗に投げていったね。
Disgrace.
良い決着だった。
Man, I could watch these two fight each other forever.
素晴らしい戦いであった。見事だ。
Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
いいぞ。血がたぎってきたか。
We're still early in the
Cease
round.
and desist.
さあ、張り切っていってもらいたいね。
Starts with the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping. Corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
さあもっとやり合うのだ
Grabs him.
ここで決めるその弾力あっぱれ
Easy kick. Real time corner switch.
もうちょっとさあここだ
Picture perfect.
いいね5度目までしっかり
Bags around. What did you make of?
2人ともなかなかやるな我が輩も盛り上がってきたぞ
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that and make adjustments next round. Nice take. Moves the throw and stops the push before it starts. Spin up. Big throw.
良い投
They decide to take a breather to regroup. That throw is not going to reach. They back the opponent into the corner, now to apply the pressure.
さあここからだ
Picks the air throw.
次はどう出る
Oh my god! Connects with the throw.
あっぱれやるではないか
The low takes out the attack and gets the punishment.
やるではないか
No problem.
Man, they were scrapping. What did you think?
次が肝心だ
Barry, the throw connects.
見事だ
With super arts into play, it's really anything goes at this point. What a smart throw!
見事だ
All that juice on the super art, not shy one bit about it.
いい感じだ
Back down the point. What huge chance after that wall play. Player 2 needs to take his hands and throws him.
あっぱれやるではないか
Too slippery to get a handle on. Oh my god, can he choke it away?
今のは気にするな次だこれは熱いんだ
This time, to bust it out, yo, are they actually done?
よくやった俺が見たかったのだ
Player 2 has gotta be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute carnage.
実力的にはほぼ五分五分最後の踏ん張りが決め手だったね
Yeah, I love what they had going on. Perfect read with the air.
いいぞ
Don't mind me, just making a flowchart over here.
ここは攻めたいところだがしかしこれは相手も同じだ
Shuts down the air approach. Throws him. What's next? The low doesn't connect. Spins a little drive gauge to start some offense. Throws him. What's next?
やはり決め
Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity. Hell!
ああ決まったね
You can tell that one player was not holding back during that round, while the other couldn't get it going.
いやーそれだね勢いが強いよね
Away.
Fantastic reaction. Quick spin though. Jumps up. Genius read. The back and forth reads are unreal. Drive gauge management here is going to be vital. It'll be interesting to see how both players utilize the drive gauge to dictate the terms of the match. It's still going. Good spot to use the super. Uses the gauge for the super art. They want to show they're not playing around.
Locked on.
Juicy opportunity. Tried to act quickly, but whiffed the attack.
今のは気にするな次だ
Life lead here, but it's still anyone's game. Jumps! Closes it out.
見事
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
あもこれには目が釘付けになっている
The throw connects.
素晴らしい
Risky up close scratch. This could lead to big damage. Player 1 has the super gauge advantage.
これは熱いんだ
The low's blocked. And
You're in
whiffs.
my way.
Wide open.
届かないか
What a smart throw.
見事だ
Tried gonna reach. Gets the jump in. We're just getting started here. We'll take control.
気持ちでぶつかっていってほしいな。
Very dangerous range. They can definitely get hit by something. Not a lot of damage dealt so far. No telling how this round will turn out.
このまま行くか
Next up. Both go for the throw, and they cancel out. That drive impact is blocked.
今のよく守ったね。
Both fighters may be looking to risk going in with an empty SA gauge so they can fill it up quickly. Throws to get around their defense.
ここで決めるその胆力。あっぱれ。さあ、どうだ
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Their life is looking critical, and they can't rely too much on drive either. Hey-o.
ああ、決まったね。
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
いやー、いいね。いい感じだと思う。
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two take it to the next level. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter.
どっちも動けてはいるんだろうね。
Big throw.
見事な投げ。もっと我が輩を楽しま
Player 2 will look to apply pressure here.
どうした
There's a wall splash. They can't do anything now. At least one of them is having a good time in that corner.
良い状況ではあるね。
They just connects with the throw.
あっぱれ。やるではないか。
Needs to find a fight. And they close this round without relying on clean KO. Nice meter awareness. Execution! That was the highest I've ever seen one.
よく乗り継ぎ戦った。さすがだ。
There's no question what lengths both players are willing to go to.
見事。素晴らしい接戦だ。
Drive impact misses.
届かないか。
They hit it or it's on target. There's some meter here investing in the round.
いいぞ。この調子は。
Throws him.
綺麗に投げていったね。
Player 1 with a slight lead. Will they cap connects with the throw?
素晴らしい投げだ。
Somehow manages to block the jump in. Reads the jump in perfectly.
やるではないか。いい感
Takes them down. Player 1 has the super gauge advantage. Dangerous range here. Throws them.
じだ。見事だ。
And whips. They're wide open.
やるではないか。
JP.
Hard fought.
Here comes a new challenger.
Everyone's getting fired up and we're just ready to get started.
さあ、思う存分やり合うがいい。争うがいい。
Back with the well-placed drive reversal. Wants to reset enough to burn some drive gauge. Player 1 has the life lead. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Escapes the corner to reset the situation. That throw misses. Not shy with the grab. This is where it gets interesting. You gotta utilize the reach of your move to bait out and attack. Got that eye on the air. There's a change of sides. Block is in play. Things will blow up faster than an internet.
ここはどう出るか。
This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it.
二人とも限界と思う。
Go for it all, but
これはしょうがないよね。
I think they decided to create some distance here. It's there!
見事。
Man, they were scrapping. What did you think?
見事。素晴らしい接戦であった。
Shows the medium kick. Ooh, are we going to see some fireworks here?
もっともっと我が輩を楽しませるがよい。
Player 2 creates a good corner off. Will this super art connect? Gets the tech, but how will they get out of this corner? Grabs him.
やはり近距離での取っ組み合いは見ていて楽しいんだ。
Both fighters need to find a way to utilize their jaw. It's back with the overdrive vertical. The up-close scrap still going on.
いやーどうだ
Player one needs to use the threat of the corner here.
どうした出るだろう
There's a change of side. Smart play.
投げとっと争うがよい
Player two is working with a better game. Oh, driver. Looking for a chance. Backstep rolling attack.
でないぞ
Pull up with hands on the move. Backs them into the corner in a hurry. Not a lot happened, but I'm sure there's a point to this.
ここは攻めたいところだがしかしそれは相手も同じ
Drive impact doesn't work.
いやーよくガードした
They gotta go. Walk a chance. What are they doing? Perfect parry. They gotta feast on this chance. The next touch may decide this round.
もう決まってしまうぞ
From up top.
血が来たぞそういうことだ
Man, I could watch these two fight each other forever.
二人ともご苦労であったまたの試合を楽しみにしているぞ
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to get some blow up here?
再戦とは互いがまだ血に飢えているようだ
Low kick. Next up. Both go for the throw, and they cancel out. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this rate. Both fighters sitting on a full drive gauge. What might be the prime time to let it rip. It'll be interesting to see how both players utilize the drive gauge to dictate the terms of the match. At the radar, up and running.
ここで決めるその胆力あっぱれさあそこだ
Takes him all the way to the corner with that. Grabs him.
いやー見事気持ちよく決まったね
Good heads-up decision. Opted for the KO.
良い決着だった
Fast around. What did you make of it?
全く素晴らしいね見事に決めていった
All right, let's see what happens in this next round. All right, who's gonna swing first?
もっともっと我が輩を楽しませるがよい
Throws to get around their defense.
今のまでは良いフォームだったねおおそうきたか
This could either seal the deal or come back to bite it.
さあどうだ
Scrapping it out up close. Jumps up. Give him a little space to throw.
見事な投げだね
Bad news.
いやすごいな
I like it. Player two will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Changes the flight plan. Raise it from the sky. Oh my God! He's taking throws away.
届かないか
What are they going to do? Drive back, down and out.
見事
Oh my days! There was a real intense fight.
素晴らしい戦いであった見事だ
Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
いいぞ血がたぎってきたか
Can't blame either of these fighters for not wanting to step in that corner. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
張り切っていってもらいたいね
Goes for the command grab. Neither of them willing to give up ground here. Nice tech. That's the tech you get when both players commit to the throw. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be.
さあどうだ
All right, what's coming next? Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
さあもっとやり合うのだ
We're near the end of the round. I want to see someone shoot their shot. Come on! Life lead opens up. This range is where it gets interesting. You gotta utilize the other moves to bait out and attack. Impact's a no-go.
いやーよくガードした
That throw misses.
ここはどうだろうか良い決着だった
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
危機迫るその戦いぶり見事だ
Got that right. Oh, the next round started. shows the medium kick. Throws him. What's next?
今のは良い状
Goes for the early super art to try and establish a big life lead from the get-go. Gotta be careful not to whip his range. In with the back step roll. Opens him up with the throw. Nah, back up. Vertical rolling attack. Smart play with the throw.
この調子だ
Jumps in. This leads to some big damage. Get some big game on the wild one. This is gonna kill. No doubt about it. Closes it out.
やるではないか
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
最後まで諦めるな
Victory with the end.
いいぞその調子だ
Still plenty of time left.
これは危険な香りがするな
With the lead, they're gonna end it quick or hang back.
どうしたもっとやり合うのだ
Stop this train.
これはいい
What are they gonna do? Crushes it. Nothing but a Player 2 is in a you're done.
良いとどめだ
Player 2 made some smart moves there. Great game.
諸君最高の試合だったぞ
It is not over. Once that run back, how's this going to unfold?
戦いも楽しませてくれる
It had shut out.
今のよく守ったね
So you're early in the round.
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいね
Blocks the jump in. Goes for the throw.
いいよいいよどうだろう
There's a punish counter. This can lead to something very big if they can capitalize.
いいよいいよ
Player 2 push the opponent into the corner.
ここからが大事だ
Their eye on the edge.
決めるその胆力あっぱれ
What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Hit each other? Want the chance to play. They can roll faster than the internet. Both fighters are barely alive.
二人とも限界的に
Throws them. What's next? Both fighters are weighing their options and looking for an opening. Shuts that down with a parry. Backed up into KO.
やるではないか
I think I forgot to breathe that whole round.
次が肝心だ気を引き締めていくのだ
Pushes that off and keeps going.
おおそうきたか
Scratching it out up close. Whiffs the throw. Impact doesn't do anything.
いやーよくガードした
There's a wall splash. They can't do anything there. What's coming next? Wow, they are beating each other so well. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Max their rolling attack. Max SA gauges. They both have a chance for a big payday. Impact doesn't do anything. You gotta be mindful of reach and jump into this range. Jumps up. Reads the jump in perfect.
見事だ
You know we paid to get in here, right?
ここはあっぱれやるではないか
This is a critical moment.
もう決まった
You're done.
見事
Oh my days, that was a real intense fight.
素晴らしい戦いであった見事だ
It is not over. They want that run back. How's it going to roll?
次の戦いも楽しませてくれるんだろうな
The new whiffs get nailed with a punish counter.
ああ今のは素晴らしい
Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be hard to escape.
ここからが大事だな
Player 2 with the life lead.
このまま行くか
Knockdown.
ああ今のは素晴らしいな
This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Grabs him.
やはり近距離での特訓は見ていて楽しいね
drive impact. One combo can end this round right now.
二人とも限界的
Holds out with the block.
いいねとどめまでしっかり
Did you feel that? That's tension in the air.
人というのはこういうのを言うんだな
They've piled up the knowledge. Now how are they going to use it?
駆け引きが分かってきたところだな
Opens him up with the throw.
見事な投げだね
Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
さあここからだ
Not cracking under pressure. Anti-air drives him.
いやすごいな
Hits the back throw to get the side throw. Max and A gauges. They both have a chance for a big payday. Fighters are at a standstill. Not sure what's going on.
俺はいけるかしかしこれはできんだ
Life lead here, but it's still being reversed. Down and out.
そういうことだ
And that's the match. That was something else, huh?
勝って兜の押し示すそんな気品すら感じるね良い試合だった
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here?
戦とは互いがまだ血に飢えているようだな
Almost had it, but it gets blocked. Anything that happens early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいねさあここだ
The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
さあもっとやり合うのだ
Knockdown. Hits.
いいねとどめまでしっかり
Not sure how you're gonna break the rhythm that was established last round. You might need to pin your hopes on a miracle.
反撃を許さない素晴らしい攻めだった
Throws to get around their defense.
そうか
Medium kick hits. Scrapping it out. Drive impact is denied.
今のよく守ったね
Barely blocks the jump in. Could be looking to start something.
ここは攻めたいところだがしかしそれは相手も同じか
Trade, but they're not worried. Is barely hanging in there, but can still mount a comeback using their crowns them from above. The throw cut it out.
あれやるではない
Closes it out.
良いとどめだ
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
我が輩も時には目がくぎ付けになってる
Jumps up. Takes the hit. He's throwing shots.
やるではないか
Called by the interdiction. Doesn't matter how far you run, he's gonna get you, and the damage is unreal. What a smart throw!
綺麗に投げていったね
Absolutely refusing to give up ground. Player 2 needs to take advantage of his gauges. Gotta do better than this.
いやーよくガードした
Clutch, anti-air.
見事だ
A jump in. Genius play to escape the throw. Up from on top. Player 2 grabs him smooth out of the air. Noticeable life. Is the comeback still possible? Cracks him.
もっと
The jump in is denied.
よくやったこれが見たかったのだ
Player 1 had to work extra for that one. Plenty of highs and lows in that match.
諸君最高の試合だったぞ
Away.
Ashes up. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Blocking the jump in is actually a disadvantage, so it's better to try an anti-air instead. Backs him into a corner.
ここからが大事だ
Throws him. What's next?
今の投げは良いフォームだったね
At the radar of the window. Reads them. The damage is really piling up now. You can see how cornering your opponent is such an effective hell.
勝負あったね
Last round saw one player really taking advantage of every opportunity. How was that affecting the round?
目の覚めるような戦い体は同体になっているようだな
How is this impacting? That's some big juicy damage on that counter.
いいね大技だ
What's going to be the play here with this kind of meter gap?
いやーどうだ
Gotta be mindful of reach and jumping. That charges forward. Brushes that off and keeps going.
ほうそうきたか
Gets off the ball.
いいぞ
What a smart throw!
見事だ
Will they gamble something here on the drive move? The drive gauge is screaming for more attention. Woo, nothing but air.
今のはキリス
And out.
やるではないか
Hard fought on both sides. What did you think?
二人ともご苦労であったまたの試合を楽しみにしているぞ
Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This isn't over yet.
手が入ってきたか
It's back into the corner with pressure building.
さあもっとやり合うのだ
Super Armor does his job. That's parry to the face. Doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. They gotta watch out. And they survive this badly timed burnout. Really being worked over in the corner.
良い状況ではあるね
Caught in the crossover.
ここはどうでも
Here's the trick. At this range, many attacks connect if you stick something out. Takes the hits and keeps on trucking.
やるではないか
Player 2 with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
全く素晴らしいね見事に決めていった
Yeah, I can't wait to see how he can take it to the next level. Nails the anti-air.
いやー見事気持ちよく決まったね
Punch counter creates a chance for some juicy damage here.
いざ好調子ださあどうだ
Super on deck for 4 fights. Expect to see some fireworks. Quick breathe. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here. Sets off the Blanca bomb. Hey, oh.
良い決着だった
That's what happens when you capitalize on all your chances.
これはあくまである我が輩から見てもかなりの力の持ち主と言わざるを得ないな
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow-up here?
再セットは互いがまだ血に飢えているようだな
It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいね
Player 2 has the life.
このまま行くか
Okay, both fighters taking a step back, but both looking to reassess the fight. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner. Goes for the super art. Player 2 is just about out of drive after that.
さあここだ
Player 1 maintaining the corner pressure for some juicy KO.
いいねとどめまでしっかり
Player 1 with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
いやーいいねいい感じだと思う
Alright, let's see what happens in this next round. Is denied. Charges forward.
これはでかいのが入ったか
Their back jump to the corner.
どうしたいけるだろ
There's a change of style. Gets out of the corner. Keeps on trouble. The meter on the super art. Interdiction. Nothing's gonna save you now. Say goodbye to that life ball.
もっと我が輩を楽しませるのだ
This may be it. Wide lead here, but it's still anyone's game.
素晴らしいそういうことだ
Man, I could watch these two fight each other forever.
二人ともご苦労であったまたの試合を楽しみにしているぞ
Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
いいぞ血がたぎってきたか
We're slugging it out here. We're still early in the round. Shuts down the air approach. Well-timed command throw there. Tons of drive and held to work with. Drive gauge available to break through or get through.
What's up?
Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Is denied. Okay, creative success here. Throws to get around the defense.
やはり近距離での取っ組み合いは見ていて楽しい
jump shot.
良い決着だった
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
危機迫るその戦いぶり見事だ
You got that right. Oh, the next round started. Evades the grab. Player 2 did a great job of maintaining their drive base in the last round. It's going to be even more important this next round to keep that up to help strengthen the ground game.
なるほどな
Player 1 experiencing burnout.
ここまでなのか
There's a change of sides. Player 1 has an empty drive gauge. This is a very precarious situation. Rips with that huge attack. He denies the jump in.
いいぞこの調子だ
Takes the opponent out of the air. This is a chance to dictate the pace.
これはいけるか
Slight lead here, but it's no question the super art is definitely going to kill.
見事
See what eating your spinach does for you kids? What a win!
家畜の勢いで勝ち切ったなこれは見事というほかはないな
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here?
再戦とは互いがまだ血に飢えているようだな
Tons of time left. How's this match going to play out?
さあ張り切ってきてもらいたいね
Very dangerous range. It can definitely get clipped by something here. Fights out of the corner, but not able to relax just yet.
さあどうだ
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Blocking the jump in attack leaves you at a disadvantage, so it's better to try an anti-air instead. Dire situation. They can't afford any mistake. It's the jump in. Counts on that mistake with impact. There you go.
いいねとどめまでしっかり
Alright, that was pretty smooth, but can they do it again?
盛り上がってきたぞ
Personally, I can't wait to see what these two have in store next. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
頑張っていってもらいたいよね
Gotta be careful with as much as they all want us going. Super Arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach this situation will be interesting. This is where smart leader management is going to come into play. Fighters will need to tread carefully. Smart play with the throw. This can lead to some big damage. Connects with the throw.
綺麗に投げていったね
A top
もっと我が輩を楽しませるのだそれは 良いとどめだ
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
最後まで諦めるな
Last chance? It's now or never.
もうぶつかっていくしかない
Connects with the throw.
あっぱれやるではないか
The throw connects.
あっぱれやるではないか
Not a lot happens. The throw connects.
素晴らしい
Carries on top.
Care to hear how
Super Art changed the makeup of this match.
ruined?
There it is. Up spin the meter on the Super Art. Yo, this is gonna hurt. Knockdown. Here comes the mix-up.
見事だまだ逆転は
Noticeable life lead is a comeback. This can lead to something. Put the brakes on the impact.
今のは見えていたんだ
They are done.
よくやったこれが見たかったのだ
Hard fought on both sides. What did you think?
素晴らしい戦いであった見事だ
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
次の戦いも楽しませてくれるのだろうな
Grabs him. Early round decisions are so important.
いやこのラウンドはどうなるんだろう
Okay, both fighters have taken a step back, both looking to reassess the fight. Maybe time for a new game. Both fighters reflecting a bit. Not a lot of damage dealt so far. No telling how this round will go.
このまま行くか
Throw is escaped. Brushes off the throw. Absorbs the attack and fires back.
いいね。大技だ。
Smart throw. That'll do more damage than usual. Grabs him.
やはり近距離で楽しいね。
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity.
さあもっとやり合うのだ。
KO.
決まったね。
Bags the round. What did you make of it?
二人ともなかなかやるな。我が輩も盛り上がってきたぞ。
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that and make adjustments next round. Player 2 managed their drive games well to create lots of opportunities for themselves. Let's see if they can maintain this rhythm.
え？今何て言ったの？
Looking for that jump attack.
いやー見事気持ちよく決まったね。
On deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Jumps in. Engage gap here.
いやーどうだ。
Gets a little close with the throw.
いやすごいな。これはやるではないか。
That was a solid win. Give me your takeaways on what we just saw.
ではまた会おう。
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here?
いいぞ。血がたぎってきたか。
Anything that happens early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいね。
Solid anti-air.
いいよいいよ。どうだろう。
With a hit, whip, charge in. Tricky territory here. Blocks the jump in. Into a corner. And the super activation. You can't forget the super for extra damage.
いいよいいよ。
The jump in is denied. Throw misses. Right feet opens up. Jump. Hail.
勝負あったね。
Player 1 with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
全く素晴らしいね。見事に決めていった。
Got that right. Oh, the next round starts. That driving attack doesn't get through.
いやーよくガードした。
This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
いやーこのラウンドはどうなるんだろう。
Hits the air throw.
いやーどうだ。
Punches that off. Go. Gets the combo. The opening on that impact. Will they take?
惜しい。
Back the opponent into the corner. Now to apply the pressure.
さあここからだ。
Big throw.
頭投げだね。
Barely blocks the jump in. Looking for a chance. In with the back step. Player 1 has the chance to win the round if they can put their drive to good use. Hold your breath. Finds the target. He's there.
良い決着だった。
Last round. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
我が輩もこれには目が釘付けになっているぞ。
Player 2 didn't rely too much on driving that last round, but they may be looking to mix things up here.
なるほどね。血がたぎったぞ。
Throw it!
見事だ。
Dangerous range here. The throw connects.
あれやるではないか。
Oh, you never know when the enemy pounds them from above. Player 2 too slippery to get a handle on. Player 2 has got to work some magic with this limited drive. Drive impact misses.
今のは気にするな。
The interdiction. They've been waiting for this. This could change everything.
もっともっと争うがよい。最後までわからないぞ。
They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. And whips. They're wide open.
今のは気にするな。次だ。
Impact block.
いやーよくガードした。
Takes the gamble on the throw and gets paid. Player 2 can't dive move. Gotta play it safe. Down to the final hit. Who's gonna take it? Time's almost up. They're taking this one to the end.
よくやった。これが見たかったのだ。
Player 2 is gonna be watching replays of this one for a while. They really took it down to the wire.
さすがだ。名勝負中の名勝負だったぞ。
Yo, I can't argue with you. What a game. Quick medium poke. Gets a little space with the throw.
すんごいな。
Who gained control of the match in the early going?
頑張っていってもらいたい。
Player 1 with the life lead.
このままに。
Back into the corner with pressure building.
さあもっとやり合うのだ。
Oh, the command grab doesn't make it.
技のリーチがちょっと届く。
Punishes that real-time drive. That was a bad choice there.
ここで決めるその弾力。あっぱれ。さあここだ。
Throws to get around their defense.
今の内容は良いフォームだったね。
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Light lead opens up. KO.
ああ決まったね。
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
引き迫るその戦いぶり。見事だ。
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can tune in on that and make adjustments next round. Jumping is denied. Throws him. What's next?
いやー見事。気持ちよく決まっ
They were baiting at the hole.
た。
Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner hit.
さあここからだ。次はどう出るか。
Whipped with that huge attack.
これはしょうがないよ。
System going off. Not a lot of resources. Hunting for a head here. Barely blocks the jump in. Hopes with the lead. KO.
いいね。とどめまでしっかり。
I bet everyone watching that last round could feel the pressure coming through their screens.
悪魔も見惚れる。素晴らしいぞ。
Really up close scrap still going on. This may turn into a big thing. Steals back a chance. Ropes with the kick. Back into the corner. What juicy damage that throw there.
もっとよくやった。これが見たかったんだ。
Oh my days, that was a real intense fight.
素晴らしい戦いであった。見事だ。
It is not over. They want that run back. How's it going to unfold?
次の戦いを楽しませてくれるのだろうな。
Is denied. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
頑張っていってもらいたいよね。
Goes for the throw. Player 2 with the light lead.
このまま行くか。
Denied up top. Goes for the command grab. Throws him. What's next?
今の内容は良い勝負だったね。
So they break forward to pressure the opponent.
さあどうだ。勝負あったね。
That last round was a pretty one-sided affair, to put it lightly.
これはちょっと実力差があるかもしれないね。ただそこを覆すのも戦いの醍醐味。まだわからないよね。
Throws to get around their defense. Okay, they trade hits. Stops the attack by using a drive fairy. They gotta stop the bleeding here before it's too late.
差はついたようだ。まだまだ。
One in the second player with the super.
見事だ。
Opens us up with the throw. Throw option always gives no fly zone.
いやすごいな。次はどう出る。
Tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack. KO.
見事。
Player 2 took no time to finish that fight.
これはあくまである我が輩から見てかなりの力の持ち主と言わざるを得ないな。
Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
最先頭。互いがまだ死に飢えているようだな。
Throws dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this rate. And tech the throw.
どうだろう
Slight miscalculation on the end of this.
いやー見事気持ちよく決まったねさあここだ
The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup? Open this round up big by converting the punish counter.
いやー見事気持ちよく決まったねいいねとどめまでしっかり
Bags the round. What did you make of it?
二人ともなかなかやるな我が輩も盛り上がってきたぞ
Alright, let's see what happens in this next round. Whiff the throw. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
いやーこのラウンドはどうなるんだ
Opens him up with the throw.
いいぞその調子だ
Gotta be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. Jump up! Rebound!
もっと我が輩を楽しませるのだ
Both fighters have a full super meter on them. Decides to go fancy on that jump in and takes care of it with a perfect parry. Gets a little space with the throw. Baits out the attack and gets the punish.
すごいな
This is gonna kill, no doubt about it.
In ruin.
It's dead.
やるではないか
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
最後まで諦めるな
Who will come out on top in this final round?
最後まで気を抜けてないぞ
Knock him out of the air.
いいぞその調子だ
They scroll him.
綺麗に投げていったねいやーどうだ
Connects with the throw.
見事だいいぞ
Takes the gamble on the throw and gets paid. Players can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking.
もっと我が輩を満足させてみる
They can't manage the stakes here if they want any chance of winning. Good decision with that throw.
いいのが入った
Put the brakes on the impact.
今のは見えていたんだろうね
What are they gonna do? Impact block.
いやーよくガードしたいい
Noticeable like they are
ぞよくやったこれが見たかったのだ
Player 2 had to work extra for that one. Plenty of highs and lows in that match.
諸君最高の試合だったぞ
Here in the first round. Throws him. Passes up. Let's see how they apply the corner pressure in this situation. Knockdown.
Super.
Very solid corner switch. Avoid getting cornered. Neither of them willing to give up ground here. The jump was denied. Grabs him.
やはり近距離で来るのが見て楽しいね
Caught in the crossover. Right knee opens up.
もうちょっと良い決着だった
Player 2 with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
いやーいいねいい感じだと思う
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two take it to the next level. Got them right on the air.
ここで決めるその弾力あっぱれ
Just want to establish themselves early on.
頑張って見てもらいたいよね
Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
どうしたいけるだろうここはどう
Trapping it out up close. Gotta press here and take advantage of the drive. Comes in. Takes the hit and keeps on trucking.
おっと
Throws no good. Whips with that huge attack. Experiencing burn.
良い決着だった
See what eating your spinach does for you kids? What a win!
家畜の勢いで勝ち切ったこれは見事というほかはないな
Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
いいぞ血がたぎってきたか
Well-timed command throw there. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいね
Side switch. Now they're on the defensive. Does not want to get stuck in the corner. Knockdown. throw falls short. Denied of top. Player 1 will be in a world of hurt if this drive gauge runs out. Drive gauge is completely empty, meaning their ability to block is also empty. Maybe they're gonna talk it out?
これはどうした
Good anti-air.
ああ今のは素晴らしいね
This range is where it gets interesting. You gotta utilize the reach of your move to bait out and attack. In a dire situation, they can't afford anything. Charges forward. Goes in on the impact for nothing.
技のリスクどっから
Oh my heart. I can't, man.
いけないねこれは
Dash forward. Hey, oh. Great round with both fighters really going at it.
同じような実力を持った者同士が真っ向からぶつかるという戦い
Trades him from the sky. Takes the hit, keeps on trucking.
そうきたか
Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Gotta be careful not to whip this range. No one can't use any drive moves without burning out. Anti-air!
あっぱれやるではないか
Off the corner pressure. Tries to act quickly, but whips the attack.
届かないか
Life lead here, but it's still anyone's game.
最後までわからないぞ次はどうで
Nails the 3-bar. Connects with the throw.
素晴らしい投げだ
Oh boy, both 50 on drop. That's gonna leave a rack. Player down and
やるではないか
there's no question what lengths both players are willing to go to.
見事素晴らしい接戦であった
Rebound. Back the opponent into the corner. Now to apply the pressure.
どうした
Wrexham. Oh, you never know what can happen. This kid leads to some big damage. Finds the target. This is the time to believe in your ability. Knocked him out of the air.
見事だここまでなのか
Do they have what it takes to steal the round here? Drive the back does it. You're done.
見事
Man, I could watch these two fight each other forever.
二人ともご苦労であったまたの試合を楽しみにしているぞ
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rebound.
次の戦いも楽しませてくれるのだろうな
From up above. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
いやこのラウンドはどうなるんだろう
This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something.
ここはどう出るかどうだろう
Grabs him.
ここで決めるその胆力あっぱれ
Knockdown. Holds out with the block. Good job blocking the jump in. Showing us just how patient they can be. Right feet opens up. Drive impact grip. They ready to punch.
いや惜しかったね
They break forward to pressure the opponent. Jumps in. Rebound.
もっと上が
It's there.
いいねとどめまでしっかり
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
二人ともなかなかやった我が輩も盛り上がってきたぞ
Alright, let's see what happens in this next round. Jumps up. Still plenty of time left.
これは危険な香りがするな
Both fighters are looking for a way to get in, but there's still time to feel out the situation.
さあどうだ
Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here.
さあここから
Throws him. What's next?
今の投げは
Super art on deck. Next it goes for the level 2 super art to show that this is how we roll in this town.
いやすごいな
Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Backstep rolling attack. Gotta be better than that.
いやよくガードした
Could be looking to start something.
ここは短いところ
A smart throw.
あっぱれやるではないか
Multiple life. Is a comeback still possible?
ぞ。
This is gonna... What a smart throw! There's a wall splat. They can't do anything now. They're in the corner. This may be it out. Man, I could watch these two fight each other forever.
素晴らしい戦いです。見事だ。
They're still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
次の戦いも楽しませてくれるのだろうな。
Tails the anti-air.
ここで決めるその胆力。あっぱれ。
How's this match going to play out?
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいね。
Goes for the throw. Ooh, eyes on the sky. Gets a chance with the jumping. There's a punish counter. This can lead to something very big if they can capitalize.
ここはどう出るか。
They break forward to pressure the opponent. Throws to get around their defense.
そうか。
Swamp the chain is in place. They can roll faster than an internet. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. The jump in is denied. Hell!
ああ決まったね。
Bags the run. What did you make of it?
危機迫るその戦いぶり。見事だ。
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two take it to the next level. Jumps up. Barely blocks the jump in. Jump back with the overdrive burst. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here.
さあここからだ。
Go.
これは
Big.
見事な投げだね。
We have a super art on deck. Expect way more pressure. Smart play with the throw.
いやすごいな。
Jumps in. Sets up with the jump in.
いい感じだ。
They're taking this game back. Our throw corrects.
あっぱれ。やるではないか。
Closes it out.
そういうことだ。
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
我が輩もこれには目がくぎ
Round them from above. Drive it back doesn't work.
いやよくガードした。
This match just started and it can go either way.
気持ちでぶつかっていってほしいね。
It is for each other's range here. Reads the throw and it stays. Player 2 tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack.
今のは気にするな。
Reads the jump in perfect.
あっぱれ。やるではないか。
Smooth out here.
いい感じだ。
They're hurt big. You're done.
良いとどめだ。
Hard fought.
Here comes a new challenger.
Both fighters are ready to get started. I can't wait to see what kind of tricks they have up their sleeves.
この戦い楽しみにしていたぞ
Shuts down the air approach. Below is denied. We're still early in the round.
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいね
Knockdown. Both fighters sitting on full drive gauge. This might be the prime time to let it rip. Drive gauge ability to break through or get pressure. Side switch, now they're on the defensive. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be hard to escape.
ここからが大事だな
Dangerous range here. Regardless, any move with long recovery can get jumped in on for good damage. Good throw there. Okay, they trade hits. The jump in is denied. Impact's a no-go.
今のよく守ったね
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense.
もうちょっといいねとどめまでしっかり
Player 2 with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
全く素晴らしいね見事に決めていった
Got that right. Oh, the next round starts. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
頑張っていってもらいたいよね
Holds out with the block. Super on deck for both fighters.
やるではないか
Opens him up with the throw. Throw option always good for the damage. Gotta be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. Sneaks in above. Oh, what a read to block the drive. Crunches that off. Go.
おおそうきたかいやどうだ
Big throw.
いいぞ調子だ
Not much life difference.
It's time to
Uses
train.
the gauge for the super art. They want to show the front plane. Need to use their middle key tech though. Dangerous. Down and out.
やるではないか
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
最後まで諦めるな
Final round. Boot and whips. Wide open.
届かないか
Clutch, clutch, and
いいぞこの調子だ
nowhere to run.
あっぱれやるではないか
Round them from above. What are they gonna do? Set up with the jumper. Drive impact misses.
今のは次だ
Nice.
いいぞこの調子だ
This is gonna hurt. This is a complete shutdown. They can't escape.
どうしたもっとやり合うのだ
Nowhere to run. Q10. Are you for real?
よくやったこれが見たかったのだ
It is not over. They want that run back. How's this going to unfold?
次の戦いも楽しませてくれるのだろ
At the radar up and running.
うないやー見事気持ちよく決まったね
Whip, charging, freaky tail. Knockdown.
ああ今のは素晴らしいね
Spins a little drive dash to start them off.
どうだろう
Point me.
Grabs him.
いやー見事気持ちよく決まったね
Player one chases him down.
さあもっとやり合うのだ
Homeboy bites.
危ないぞ気をつけろ
Whip the throw. Easy hit. Gets the counter hit throw.
これはでかいのが入ったか
Was looking for that jump attack. So they break forward to pressure the opponent. This is a critical point of the round where they just need to go for it. Great round with both fighters really going at it.
人というのはこういうのを言うんだな
Ooh, are we going to see some fireworks here?
自分を信じて戦い抜くのだこれはでかいのが入ったぞ
Goes for the free flow kicks to get a drink in. One has the life lead, and they deal on it.
勝負はここからが面白いんだよね
This is Smart play with the throw. Max and AJ, they both have a chance to score a big payday. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Max Drizzler calls out their shot and responds with authority. Not much like this. Goes for the level 3 super hard to show them this is how we roll in this town.
あと少しだ
Backed up. Oh my god! They just choked him.
届かないか
This is our destiny.
Yo, we're dealing with a real damage. Still willing to risk it all to deal that cash money damage that we're doing. It out.
やるではないか
Oh
Jamie,
my!
here comes a new challenger.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
我が輩を楽しませてくれ
Here we go. Let's see what these fighters have in store.
どんな戦いが見られるのか非常に楽しみである
Low heavy.
なああ今のは素晴らしいね
Denied. The throw connects for counter hit damage.
おおなるほどね
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they could be. Not a lot of damage dealt so far. No telling how this round will turn out.
このまま行くか
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Just looking for that jump attack.
いやー見事よく決まったね
From up above. Corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
さあもっとやり合うのだ
They're vying for dominant position in the corner.
もっと我が輩を楽しませるのだ
Jumps in. Who wants this win the most? Gets the lock for Vagabond head. Blocks. Barely blocks the jump. Hey, oh.
良い決着だった
I think I forgot to breathe that whole round.
次が肝心だ気を引き締めていくのだ
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. It's clipped.
いやすごいな
Nice double larry. Takes the opponent out of the air. This is a chance to dictate the pace. Goes for the throw.
いいね大技だ
Takes up the beat with the hidden barrier. Manages to block the jump in attack. Opens him up with the throw. There.
いいねとどめまでしっかり
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
我が輩もこれには目が釘付けになっているぞ
The low's blocked. Solid.
いいぞその調子だ
Oh, you never know what can happen here. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. This can lead to some big damage. Lose him.
あっぱれやるではないか
Sets up with the jumping. Target combo into. Nothing stops this one. Oh, this super hard to change the makeup of this match.
Go! Your inkling test done.
Noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still possible? Dangerous range here.
Watch it!
A jump in. Any mistake here is gonna be fatal. It's over.
よくやったこれが見たかったのだ
Win!
Player two. Gotta be sweating after that match. Someone bring him a towel.
良いものを見させてもらった次も楽しみにしているぞ
Yo, I can't argue with you. What a game. Opens him up with the throw.
いいぞその調子だ
It's the jump in. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping. Pressure pressuring them in the corner.
ここからが大事だな。
At the radar up.
ここで決めるその弾力。あっぱれ。さあどうだ。
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us at this range, many attacks connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is so important here. Holds out with the block. Hey-o.
勝負あったね。
Yeesh. That didn't look like a fair fight at all. But let me hear your thoughts.
反撃を許さない素晴らしい攻めだ。
Who'll gain control of the match in the early going?
いやーこのラウンドはどうなるんだろう。
Player 2 can work with this lead.
勝負はここからが面白いんだよね。
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be.
次はどう出る。
Player 1 will look to apply pressure here.
さあここからだ。
Going in? Takes the hit. Keeps on thrusting.
おっと。
Target lock and scoop. Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach this situation will be interesting. Looking for the overhead this time.
いやーよくガードした。最後までわからないぞ。
The overhead denied.
今のは見えていたんだろうね。
Needs to find a chance to seal the deal here. Jumps, crowns it from above. There's a war going out and out. Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
最後まで諦めるな。
In anti-air.
見事だ。
Impact block.
今のは見えていたんだろうね。これは熱いぞ。
The clutch throw escape. Wow, they are meeting each other so well. They're ready to wall splat into the guard ring. Here comes the corner pressure.
目標我が輩を満足させてみろ。
Crosses the teeth and dots the eye with an overdrive. Arch step. A jump in. Somehow manages to block the jump in. Target combo and raw super.
急須猫を噛む。こんな予感がするな。
A real test of version. Red crowns them from above. The jump in is denied. This is gonna hurt. Rod tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack.
届かないか。
Oh my god, how do you better than that?
いやーよくガードした。
What are they gonna do? They both decide to ease the tension and back off. 20 seconds to go, the end's in sight. This round may end with a timeout. Can either fighter hunker down and close it?
よくやった。これが見たかったのだ。
Player 2 is gonna be watching replays of this one for a while. They really took it down to the wire.
さすがだ。名勝負中の名勝負だったぞ。
Yeah, I know what they had. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here.
どうした？いけるだろう。
They break forward to pressure the opponent. Absorb the attack and fires back. So it looks like they are willing to spin the meter if they can get some really juicy damage in return. What a clutch side switch there. Now's the time to capitalize. The jump in is denied. Hits the jump in. Combo with the target.
もうちょっと。
Play away. Beautiful setup with that attack.
ここで決めるその弾力。あっぱれ。
In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Boxing with the target combo. Hell,
良い決着だっ
bags the round. What did you make of it?
た。いやーいいね。いい感じだと思う。
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that and make adjustments next round. Holds out with the block. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
このラウンドはどうなるんだろう。もっと我が輩を楽しませるのだ。
Jump! Gotta be careful not to whip at this range.
これは
Knockdown and player 2 will need to play it conservative until their drive refresh. Seamlessly. Wow, they are reading each other so well. Both fighters have full super gear on deck. There's a wall splat. They can't do anything now. Now that's how you use an impact. Player one needs to use the threat of the corner in. The no-fly zone. This is the turning point. They gotta turn it around. Yo, what's gonna happen? Time to shatter some dreams and life bars. Going for the storm.
Wrestling is unstoppable.
They back down to regroup.
見事だ。そういうことだ。
Hard fought on both sides. What do you think?
二人ともご苦労であった。朝の試合を楽しみにしているぞ。
Jumps in. Hits the jump in. Uses the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent.
どうだろう。
Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
さあもっとやり合うのだ。
Next up. Let's go for the throw. And they can't stop. Slight miscalculation in the air throw space. And the radar up and running.
ここで決めるその弾力。あっぱれ。さあここだ。
Get the lock with Vagabond in. In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
どうした？いけるだろう。
Very critical point of the match with full drive gauge available. Jump!
やるではないか。
That match was too close, but definitely the kind of match you like to see, right?
同じような実力を持った者同士が真っ向からぶつかるとこういう状態になるのだな。
Boxing with the target combo. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
頑張っていってもらいたいよね。
Jumps in! The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here? Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up. Here's the launch with Vagabond in. Max SA gauges. They both have a chance to pull a big payday.
いやーどうだ。
Anti-air drops him.
いいぞその調子だ。
Barely blocks the jump in. Nice double larry. They're in the corner. This may change the match.
もっと我が輩を満足させてみろ。
Critical art now? This is gonna kill. No doubt about it.
No remorse.
やるではないか。
Man, I've watched these two fight each other forever.
素晴らしい戦いであった。見事だ。
Nice crossing.
いやー見事気持ちよく決まったね。
Tons of time left. How's this match gonna play out?
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいね。
Pressuring them in the corner.
ここからが大事だな。
Both fighters sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be the prime time to let it rip. Looking for a way to incorporate their drive. The jump in is denied. Hits the jump in. Throws to get around the defense.
やはり近距離での特訓合いは見ていて楽しい。さあここだ。
Secures the jump in. It's back into the corner with pressure building. Bounces on that mistake with the impact for the punch.
いやすごいな。
Guys, AO! What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
いやいいね。いい感じだと思う。
Alright, let's see what happens in this next round. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. This fight is just underway. What kind of game do they have?
頑張っていってもらいたいよ。
Gives a little space for the throw.
見事な投げだね。
They may be planning to spin their drive gauge here. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. People are on deck for both fighters. How they approach this situation will be interesting. Jump perfect read with the end here.
あっぱれやるではないか。
Drive gauge on deck. What's the play? Overhead, but it won't work.
今のは見えていたんだ
You're done.
良いとどめだ
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
我が輩もこれには目が釘付けになっているぞ
Uses a target. Just goes for it at this range.
俺は
Back into the corner. What setups do they have?
もっと我が輩を満足させてみろいいぞ
Player one has the super gauge advantage. A perfect read with the anti-air.
見事だ
They've got about half life left. This kid takes a big damage. Gets the corner switch. It may be time for some damage. Reach out hook. Puts a little extra seasoning on it with an overdrive attack. This is it. Rounds the throw up.
これは熱いですな よくやったこれが見たかったのだ
It is not over. They want that run back. How's it going to unfold?
次の戦いも楽しませてくれるのだろうな
Checks with the medium kick. Who gained control of the match in the early going?
いやーこのラウンドはどうなるんだ
Very dangerous range. They can definitely get clipped by something. Both sides have full drive and plenty of help. Let's see how things open up. Backs him into a corner.
ここからが大事だな
Was looking for that jump attack.
見事気持ちよく決まったねさあどうだ
Holds out with the block. Caught in the corner. Throws him. What's next?
今の投げは良いフォームだったね
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Player one is almost dead, but some catch drive moves and a few prayers can turn this around in their favor. The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
さあもっとやり合うのだ
Smart play with
いやすごいな
Gets the launch with Vagabond in. Jumps in. There
良い決着だった
Bags the round. What did you make of it?
危機迫るその戦いぶり見事だ
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two take it to the next level. To the impact.
今のよく守ったね
Goes for the jump in. They back the opponent into the corner, now to apply the pressure.
さあここからだ
Opens him up with the throw.
良い投げ
Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could overshoot.
おっ
Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Jumps in, crowns the from above.
次は
Good heads up the scene, opting for the drive impact.
いいぞこの調子だ
Who will capitalize on the opening first?
もうギリギリだね
Nowhere to run.
もっと我が輩を満足させてみろ
Intensive pace is closing it out.
そういうことだ
Oh my days, that was a real intense fight.
二人ともご苦労であったまたの試合を楽しみにしているぞ
Holds out with the block. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
頑張っていってもらいたいよねどうだろう
Both fighters sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be the prime time to let it rip. Looking for a way to incorporate the drive. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner.
ここからが大事だなここはどう出るか
Player one may be just about done this round, but they still have a chance with a full drive gauge to tap into. Dire situation. They can't afford any mistakes. Blocks the heavy low. Low heavy hits, mix up and counter.
いやー見事気持ちよく決まったね
Jumps! The jump in is denied. KO!
いいねとどめまでしっかり
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
人ともなかなかやるな。我が輩も盛り上がってきたぞ。
Got that right. Oh, the next round started. We're just getting started here. Who'll take control?
気持ちでぶつかっていってほしいね。
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Blocking a jump in attack leaves you at a disadvantage, so it's better to try an anti-air instead. Use the target combo as a target lock and scoop. Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be interesting. They're backed up into the corner.
さあここからだ。
The low's blocked. Reads the jump in perfectly.
あっぱれやるぞな。
There! That was a close one. Had me sweating over here.
ではまた会おう。
Close him. What's next? Jump in, finds the mark. Denied up top. Pushes the opponent into the corner. Buy some time by driving them into the corner. And now they can create some big chances to do damage here. There's a corner switch. Avoid getting cornered. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged. Combo with the target combo. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. The jump in is denied. Denied up top. Not having the crossover.
さあここだ。
Will that drive impact get punished?
ああ惜しかった。
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Lightning opens up. Player one. He hits.
勝負あったね。
That round had some interesting twists to it. What are your thoughts?
まだまだこれから力を出していってほしいね。
Ah, yeah, that's right. You got a point there. Let's see if the fighters pick up on that too. Who will gain control of the match in the early going?
いやーこのラウンドはどうなるんだろう。ここはどう出るんだ。
Foxing with the target combo. Drive gauge management here is going to be vital. Fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by the drive or play it safe and conservative. Player one needs to use the turret of the corner.
次はどう出る。
Side switch out of the corner. Gets out of the corner. Both fighters have full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Okay, that's the drinking bucket. This can lead to some big damage. They're backed up into the corner.
どうした？いけるだろう。
The throw connects.
素晴らしい投げだ。
Looking for a hole. Cross up attack. Low heavy.
あっぱれやるではないか。
Put the brakes on the impact.
今の
Reach out, hook. I'm disgusted. That's all I can stand, and I can stand no more.
そういうことだ。
Beats him out. Barely blocks the jump in. Takes the high ground. Woo! Nothing but that.
届かないか。
Still plenty of time left.
これは危険な香りがするな。もっと楽しませるのだ。
This super arc can change the makeup of this match.
You're in great test stuff.
Player one has the super game. Well, super arc do anything? You know what time it is. Show 'em what you learned here. Ninja Star Cypher.
血がたぎってきたぞ。
Player one is in a very good spot, right in anti-air.
いいぞその調子だ。
They're next with the throw. Got it.
あっぱれやるではないか。よくやった。これが見たかったのだ。
Player two clinches the win, but that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that.
優子総白な試合だったね。これは最後までわからなかったな。
Yeah, I love the back and forth that are going on. Early decisions are so important to set the tone.
頑張っていってもらいたいよね。
Both fighters battle for that mid-stage position. Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they have until their gameplay? Drive gauge available to break through or get pressure. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Impact shutout.
いやーよくガードした。
Back throw for the side. KO.
いいね。とどめまでしっかり。
Player 2 with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
全く素晴らしいね。見事に決めていった。
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that and make adjustments next round. This match just started and it can go either way.
気持ちでぶつかっていってほしいね。
It's backed into the corner with planting trees and people with the power drives. Full SA meters on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Fighters will need to tread carefully. Jumps! The low heavy block. Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here.
どうした？いけるだろう。
Goes with the safe stuff with that target combo. Jumps in. Jumps up. Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach. The super art connects and it's going to be the kill.
やるではないか。
Oh my days, that was a real intense fight.
素晴らしい戦いであった。見事だ。
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here?
再戦とは互いがまだ血に飢えているようだな。
We're still early in the round.
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいね。
Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be hard to escape.
ここからが大事だな。
Both sides have full drive to defend the hill. Let's see how things open up. Neither of them willing to give up ground here.
どうだろう。
Caught in the crosser. Nope, needed to block the other way. This is a real back and forth match we're seeing. They definitely know what the other is capable of. Player 1 chases him down. Super spin some meter to add super damage to the combo.
いやー見事気持ちよく決まったね。
Goes to get around their defense.
さあここだ。
Well-timed corner switch. Gotta pull the trigger on their drive.
いやーどうだ。
Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
さあもっとやり合うのだ。 しっかり。
Did you feel that? That's tension in the air.
そうというのはこういうのを言うんだな。
Seeing how that round wound up very close, how will both sides tackle the next? Which fighter will control the pace of the match early on?
これは危険な香りがするな。
Tries to catch him out with the arc step. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. They gotta be careful here, because a full drive gauge can erase what life they have left in a flash. Grabs it.
ここで決めるその弾力。あっぱれ。
Player 1 will look to apply pressure here.
さあここからだ。
Barely blocks the jump in. Blocking a jump in attack leaves you at a disadvantage, so it's better to try an anti-air instead.
どうした？いけるだろう。さあここからだ。
Nice double Larry. On deck, blocking that drive attack isn't going to work.
いやーどうだ。
Player 1 will look to apply pressure. Big chance here to do some damage if they can keep the pressure. Goes for it at this range.
これは
Throws him
あっぱれ。やるではないか。
on the fire.
あっぱれ。やるではないか。
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
最後まで諦めるな。
It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line.
いやー、これは頑張ってほしい。
Both fighters look to set things up as they continue to jostle for position. They're waiting for the opportunity to bust this match wide open. Impact block.
いやー、よくガードした。見事だ。
They're in range. Gonna see a jump in, a dash. Player 2 has a super gauge then. That throw is gonna take off a chunk of them.
いいのが入った。
Crossover down. On the combo of 2. They're in the corner. This may change the match.
もっと我が輩を満足させてみろ。
Clutch, clutch, and 10.
見事だ。
Either fighter can use drive now. Looking for a hole.
もっともっと争うがよい。
And whip. They're wide open.
今のは気にするな。次だ。
A jump off does them dirty. Here comes the corner pressure. What are they waiting for?
もっと争うがよい。
The next touch made or done.
よくやった。これが見たかったのだ。
Player 1 has got to be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute carnage.
実力的にはほぼ五分五分。最後の踏ん張りが決め手だったね。
Yo, I can't argue with you. What a game. Which fighter will control the pace of the match early on?
気持ちでぶつかっていってほしいね。
Will they hit, whip, charge in? Tricky territory here. Backs him into a corner.
ここからが大事だな。
Did they hear the announcer yell fight?
これはどうした。
Denied up top. Both fighters are looking for a way to fill up their super arcade. Gaining some meter will help them have a chance to do a huge damage if they can create an opening. Blocks to jump in. Player 2 is just about out of drive after that.
ここからが大事だな。
Confident answer.
いいよいいよ。さあもっとやり合うのだ。
We're at the halfway point of the round, and both fighters should be well past the warm-up phase. How will both players use this time to create their chances? Will they hit, whip, charge in? Tricky territory here. Combo with the target combo. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Throws to get around their defense.
やはり近距離での取っ組み合いは見ていて楽しいね。
Player 1 chases him down.
さあもっとやり合うのだ。
Not much time left in this round. They get driven to the wall, breaking their guard.
ああ今のは素晴らしいね。
Barely blocks the jump in. Blocks the roll. The spacing is so on point right now. The round comes to a close. They barely escape that.
おっと。
Tries to catch him out with the arc step. That driving attack doesn't get through.
今のよく守ったね。
With the distance. We'll see how they decide to change it up for the rest of the game.
もっと我が輩を楽しませるのだ。
They gotta stop the bleeding here before it's too late.
差はついたようだがまだまだこれからだ。
Both fighters have full super meter on each. The winner will be the one who manages it best. They have it close.
これはでかいのが入ったな。
They back the opponent into the corner, now to apply the pressure.
どうした？いけるだろう。
For the critical arm. The band turned up. That boosted ninja star cipher means it'll all be over in a flash.
次はどうだ？
Manages to block the jump-in attack. The Houdini low block. The low kick hits.
あっぱれ、やるではないか。
Back into the corner. What setup? Critical arm now? This is gonna kill. No doubt about it.
No remorse!
やるではないか。
Full fight!
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
我が輩もこれには目が釘付けになっている。
Use the target combo as a filler. Gotta be mindful of reach and jump ins at this point. The Houdini low solid anti-air.
いいぞ、その調子だ。
Mark step. Medium kick. Baits out the low kick. Player one can't let this simmer. They gotta start quick. They gotta be careful not to overextend or their opponent might go for the side switch. The throw kick.
見事だ。
Age on deck. What's the play? A jump sets up with a jump.
いいぞ。
This kid needs some big damage. Both avoiding the corner like boxing. The low's blocked.
あっぱれ。よくやった。これが見たかったのだ。
Player two.
Here comes a new challenger.
These two have more beef than a barbecue in Texas. Let's see them duke it out.
今回生贄となるのはどちらだ？
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
何事も最初の感じ。最初だな。
Player two has the light.
このまま行くな。
There's a corner switch. The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
もっとやり合うのだ。
What's their game plan here at this critical stage?
今の投げは良いフォームだったね。
Impact's a no-go. That drive impact is blocked.
いやー、
Quick dash in. Go.
良い決着だった。
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
全く素晴らしいね。見事に決めていった。
All right, let's see what happens in this next round. Throws him. What's next?
ここで決めるその胆力。あっぱれ。
Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
さあ、ここからだ。
Drive impact is denied.
いやー、よくガードした。
Changes sides. Closes the gap. Firm on the impact. It's not a counter. Makes the hit to keep going trouble.
おお、そうきたか。
Genius read.
あと少し。
You know we paid to get in here, right?
ここは攻めたいところ。
Ooh, burnout activation.
まだ諦めるな。
Knocked him out of the air.
あっぱれ。やるではないか。
For real, take him apart. Yeah.
いいね。とどめまでしっかり。
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
我が輩もこれには目が釘付けになっているぞ。
Just started and it can go either way.
これは危険な香りがするな。
Side switch out of the corner.
Cease and desist.
Gives a little space with the throw.
いや、すごいな。
Show what a PhD in fighting can do for you. Ready? Senru Seppo!
もっともっと争うがよい。
Dangerous range.
今のは見えていたんだろうね。
What a smart throw!
見事だ。
Noticeable life is a comeback steal that crowns them from above. Any mistake is gonna be puts the brakes on the impact.
今のは見えていたんだろうね。
What are they gonna do?
いい感じだ。 よくやった。これが見たかったのだ。
Player one clinches the win, but that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that.
さすがだ。
Yo, I can't argue with you. What a game. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
このラウンドはどうなるんだろう。
Goes for the throw. Player one chases him down.
さあもっとやり合うのだ。
Oh, now here's a chance to do some damage.
危ないぞ。気をつけろ。
Player one may be just about done this round, but they still have a chance with a full drive gauge to tap into. Time to do some damage after that wall strike. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tight. Throws to get around that defense.
良い決着だった。
Player two with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
危機迫るその戦いぶり。見事だ。
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that and make adjustments next round. Gets the jump in. Still plenty of time left.
気持ちでぶつかっていってほしいね。さあどうだ。
Scrap. Extra damage on the counter.
なるほどな。
Goes for the jump in. They're backed up into the corner.
さあここからだ。
There's the drive attack. That's gonna lead to a juicy punish count.
いいぞ。その調子だ。
Smart play. Player one in dire straits with burnout. Overhead.
いやーよくガードした。
Going. Looking for the this round with the level power. Closes it out.
見事。
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
最後まで諦めるな。
The final round. Who's gonna take it? The driver pack got away.
いやーよくガー
Player one is in a very good spot now.
ドした。もっと我が輩を満足させてみろ。
Target combo. Switch sides. Player two needs to take some juicy damage with that throw there. Only 50% life there. Stop this push. It's the interdiction. They've been waiting for this. This could change everything. Player two can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking.
よくやった。これが見たかったのだ。
Player two made some smart moves there. Great game.
諸君、最高の試合だったぞ。
Time to get down to business. The first round starts now.
よろしく期待しているぞ。
Throws to get around their defense.
いやー見事。決まったね。
Throw hits. Now it's time for some fun.
ここはどう出るか。
Player one has used up all their drive. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive gauge replenishes? Sees the overhead and blocks. That punch counter creates a chance for some juicy damage here.
いやすごいな。
In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes.
それはでかいのが入った。
Hey, Arrow!
やるではないか。
Bags around. What did you make of it?
いやーいいね。いい感じだと思う。
You got that right. Oh, the next round started. They both showed their hands a little bit. Punches that off and keeps going.
これは
Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
いやーこのラウンドはどうなるんだろう。
That drive impact doesn't give
いやーよくガードした。
Good job blocking the jump. They're showing us just how patient they can be.
ここはどう出るか。
This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something.
いやーそうだ。
Picks up the challenge. This is going to be huge.
おおなるほどね。
Full SAE on deck for both sides. This could be over soon. At the radar up and down.
ここで決めるその弾力。あっぱれ。さあここからだ。どうした？いけるだろう。
Geniusly. Anti-air drops him.
いやすごいな。
General IQ gotta do better than that.
今のは見えていたんだろうね。
A chance to do damage with the punish counter.
いいぞ。その調子だ。
Gotta knock him out of the air. Are we going to see a comeback here? That throw's gonna take off a chunk of damage.
いいのが入った
Set up with the jump in. Your turn.
そういうことだ
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
我が輩もこれには目が釘付けになっている
Their God game. Oh my God! Did they just choke it away?
届かないかやっぱりやるではないか
Oh, this super arc can change the makeup of this match. Player one can't use drive anymore. Close-range projectile. Looking for this can lead to some big damage. Connects with the throw. Who do you think is swinging at?
見事だ
This is a critical moment.
よくやったこれが見たかったのだ
Player two is gonna be watching replays of this one for a while. They really took it down to the wire.
実力的にはほぼ五分五分最後の残りが決め手だったね
Yo, I can't argue with you. What a game. Player one has the life advantage.
良い状況ではさあここだ
Confident, eh?
ああ今のは素晴らしいねどうだろう
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they could be.
ちょっと
Things up by adding the super art to the combo. What's gonna happen next? Life Lead opens up. Impacts a no hit.
良い決着だった
Player one with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
二人ともなかなかやるな我が輩も盛り上がって
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two take it to the next level. Grabs him. Player one has the life lead. Can they build on it?
勝負はここからが面白いんだよね
Needs to use the threat of the corner.
どうしたいけるだろう
Player one. Ooh, burnout activate. Big throw.
いいぞその調子だ見事だ
Jumps at night.
見事だ
No question, this super art is definitely going to kill. Down and out.
やるではないか
Man, I could watch these two fight each other forever.
二人ともご苦労であったまたの試合を楽しみにしているぜ
Fires back.
そうか
Goes for the throw. There's a corner switch. Anything that happens early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいねどうだろう
Decides to go up there and drop him to earth, scouting the jump in hard. The throw connects for counter hit damage
いいね大技だ
on dangerous turf. Throws to get around their defense.
やはり近距離での取っ組み合いは見ていて楽しみ
That drive impact is blocked. Hits the jump in.
もうちょっと
Fire.
おおそうきたか
Getting into the end game now. It's getting just a good spot.
見事だ
Uses a fireball to try to establish their pace. Player one creates a good corner opportunity.
さあもっとやりたいのだ
Player one has depleted their drive gauge, but it's there.
見事
That match was too close, but definitely kind of match you like to see, right?
同じような実力を持った者同士がまたこういう状態になるのだな
They're vying for dominant position in the corner. Medium hit. Player two will look to apply pressure hit.
どうしたいけるだろう
Big throw.
いやすごいな
General kick for a mix-up. Gotta be careful not to whip in this range. Ooh, burnout. Experiencing burnout.
ここまでなのか
Fights out from the corner back to the center of the stage. Jump! Set up with the jumping.
次はどう出る
Crowns them from above. With a small throw.
綺麗に投げていったね
Goes for the fireball to force a reaction. Solid anti-hit.
やるではないか
The throw is denied. In attack range. Noticeable life lead is a comeback still possible. They're in range. We're going to see a jump in. Closes it out.
良いとどめだ
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to bring out the win?
最後まで
It's time for both fighters to lay it all on the line.
諦めないぶつかっていくしかない
Interdiction. Nothing's gonna save them now. Say goodbye to that light bulb. Nothing stops this fight.
おっと
Show 'em what a PhD can do for you. Me sing along. Jinru Report. Player one, roll heavy.
あっぱれやるではないか
This is full reaction with a fire blocks the drive impact.
届かないかこれは
Perfect read with the anti.
いいぞ
Will they gamble something? Nothing but space and opportunity at this point. What are they cooking up? Answers with a fire. Really to withstand the burnout.
地獄の沙汰ほど面白い
Pressure building. And whiffs. Wide open. Aim or no.
よくやったこれが見たかったのだ
Player one. Gotta be sweating after that match. Someone bring him a towel.
優子総白の試合だったなこれは最後までわからなかったな
Yeah, I love the match they had going on. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
頑張っていってもらいたいよね
Nailed the anti.
いやー見事気持ちよく決まったね
Pressuring them in the corner.
ここから大事だなそうだ
Player one has used up all the drive. How much damage can they deal before the opponent's drive finishes? Throws him. What's next? Very solid corner switch. Throws him. What's next?
今の投げは良いフォームだったね
Where's the drive hit? This is gonna be bad. They break forward to first. Experiencing burnout.
まだ諦めるな
EAO.
見事
Great round with both fighters really going at it.
死闘というのはこういうのを言うんだな
All right, who's gonna swing first?
貴様らの本気見せてみろ
Keeps on trucking.
おおそうきたか
Gets out the attack and gets the punish coins. It's in the super activation. You can't forget the super for extra damage.
ああ今のは素晴らしいね
You gotta be mindful of the jump in with this range. Closes the gap. Jumps in.
ちょっと我が輩を楽しませるのだいい感じだやるではないか
That's what happens when you capitalize on all your chances.
これは悪魔である我が輩から見てもかなりの力の持ち主と言わざるを得ない
Jump! That drive impact is blocked.
いやよくガードする
Okay, takes them all the way. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
さあ見てもらいたいね
Goes for the throw.
いいよいいよ
There's a corner switch.
そうだろう
Who's going to make a move?
これはどうした
Player one has used up all their drive. Can they survive these badly timed burnouts? Player one needs to deal with this burnout. Matches things up by adding the super art to the combo. Checks them with the projectile. Gets the jumping. Eye on the air.
その胆力半端
In a dire situation, they can't afford anything. At this range, many attacks connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is KO.
良い決着だった
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
引き迫る
Got it right. Oh, the next round started. center of the stage. Nothing but space and opportunity.
いやーどう
Gotta be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. Jumps up. Knockdown. Here comes the big We want to see a comeback. Throws him.
素晴らしい投げだ
That's not a hit.
今のは見えていたんだ
Here comes the throw.
見事
There's no question what lengths both players are willing to go to.
次が肝心だ気を引き締めていくのだ
Throw connect.
綺麗に投げていった
They just won't stop switching sides. Good decision with that throw.
ああそうだ
Clutch, and yeah.
やるではないか
Stop this train. They back the opponent into the corner. Now to apply the pressure.
さあここからだ
Drive it back doesn't work.
いやーよくガードしたあっぱれやるではないか
What are they going to do? Look to the brakes on the impact.
今のは見えていたんだろうね 血がたぎってきたぞ気を抜くでないぞ
Noticeable life lead is a can they drive bring them back? In attack lane.
まだ諦めるな
They're taking a step back to slow down the pace. Reads the jump in perfect. They are done.
よくやったこれが見たかったのだ
Hard fought on both sides. What did you think?
諸君最高の試合だったぞ
This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
頑張っていってもらいたいよね
Player 1 has used up all their drive. And they outlasted. Player 1 in that dangerous burnout state. Almost had it, but it gets blocked. Forcefully closes the gap. Can't blame either of these fighters for not wanting to be stuck in that corner. Not wanting to get stuck in the corner. Let's see how they apply the corner pressure in this situation.
さあもっとやる
Spices things up by adding the super art to the combo.
いやー見事気持ちよく決まったね
Can they turn this gauge advantage into something? Super Armor does its job. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Time to do some damage, Jackson.
ああ決まったね
Bags around. What did you make of it?
全く素晴らしいね見事に決めていった
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that and make adjustments next round. It's a normal hit from the drive impact. That still counts. Who gained control of the match in the early going? Both fighters want to establish themselves early on. Player 1 can't let their drive gauge run. Makes it that punch combination can do some damage. How will this impact? Player 1 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
どうしたいけるだろう
Low heavy 2.
いいぞその調子だ
Genius read. Burnout dissipates. Big throw.
見事な投げだね
Air in the front. This kid, the throw connects.
見事だ
A real test of nerve. Knocks him out of the air. KO.
いいねとどめまでしっかり
We're going into the final round tied up. Each fighter has it in them to grind out the win.
最後まで諦める
Jumps up. We're just getting started here. Take control.
これは危険な香り
Impact squad.
だいやーよくガードした
Next with the throw.
あっぱれやるではないか
To the corner.
これは
Connects with the throw.
見事だ
Plenty of help. Full game. Let's see some stylish action. Tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack.
届かないかこれは
Drive it back doesn't work.
い
Has gotta be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute carnage.
良いものを見させてもらった。次も楽しみにしているさ。
Yeah, I love the fact of what they had going on. The throw connects.
あっぱれ、やるじゃないか。
Superb reactions on display. Smart play there to go for the air-to-air. Even if it can't lead to a combo, it's low risk but effective. Both sides have clear lines. Let's see how things open up. Drive gauge available to break through or get pressure. Grabs him. Ooh. Very dangerous range. Can definitely get killed by something. Knockdown. That's some big juicy damage on that counter. Grabs him.
やはり近距離での見ていて楽しい。
Right knee opens up. Doing some moves to add super damage to the combo.
決めるその弾力。あれ。一撃の真剣勝負だね。
Critical point of the match, no time to say. Ooh, comes from behind to pick up the win. They took advantage of every chance.
よく踏ん張った。粘り勝ちだな。
How will they take advantage of everything that's happened up until now?
駆け引きが分かってきたところか。
Who gained control of the match in the early going?
頑張って見てもらいたいよね。次はどう出る？
Misses! No mix-up as the low heavy is blocked. Block the low heavy.
I must bring
Gets a little space with the throw.
見事な投げだね。
What are they doing? Here I kick for a mix-up. And keeps going. That throw is not gonna reach. The low heavy block. Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
さあここからだ。
Gets a little space with the throw. And fair with the two. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Shenru, replica. Bet that hurt. Uses the drive game. It's there.
やるではないか。
Hard fought on both sides. What did you think?
素晴らしい戦いであった。見事だ。
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight. Our players look primed and ready.
非常に興味深い。見届けさせてもらうぞ。
We're early in the round.
さあ張り切っていっても
Dangerous range here. If you're careless, any move with long recovery can get jumped in on for good damage. Starts with the jump in. Smart throw. That'll do more damage than usual.
らう。な
Battling it out tooth and nail here. Creates a good corner opportunity.
さあもっとやり合うのだ。もうちょっと。
Weighted burnout changes the game.
ああ決まったね。
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
いやいいね。いい感じだと思う。
Alright, let's see what happens in this next round. Throws him, what's next?
いや見事。気持ちよく決まったね。
Takes a hit and keeps on trucking. Throws to get around their defense.
今の投げは良いフォームだったね。
That corner's gonna make it hard to get away. Good job here giving themselves a chance to gain the upper hand. Genius read. Smart play with the throw.
良い投げ。
Max SA gauges. They both have a chance to score a big payday. General kick for a mix-up. Barely blocks the jump in. A little extra damage on the counter hit though.
おおなるほどね。もっと若輩。
Here comes the corner pressure.
もっと若輩を満喫させてみろ。 そういうことだ。
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
我が輩もこれには目が釘付けになっている。
This kick all the way up with the super.
何？
And whips. Still wide open. Next with the throw.
きれいに投げていったね。
How did he get a read on that throw? They're backed up into the corner.
あっぱれ、やるではないか。
What a smart throw!
素晴らしい投げだ。
Oh, burnout! Was that a weapon? Oh my god! Choke him away?
今のは気にするな。これは熱い。 翔くん、最高の試合だったぞ。なるほどな。
Player 1 chases him down.
さあもっとやり合うのだ。
There's a corner switch. Does not want to get stuck in the corner. Decides to go with the target combo. Player 1 has a slight life lead that they may sit on.
良い状況ではある
Throw, escape. Both go for the throw, and they cancel out. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Impact shut out.
今のよく守ったね。
Hits the jump.
さあどうだ。もうちょっと。
They get pushed into the corner. Brings out the super. How's this going to work out for them?
いいよいいよ。
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how big it decides to fail.
いいね。とどめまでしっかり。
Bags around. What did you make of it?
二人ともなかなかやるな。我が輩も盛り上がってきたぞ。
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two take it to the next level. General can't fix up. Grabs him.
やはり近距離での組合は見ていて
Blocks the impact. Block and shut off the impact. Player 1 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Barely blocking the jump in. Blocking the jump in attack leaves you at a disadvantage, so it's better to try an anti-air instead. Looking for a chance. Opens him up with the throw.
良い投げ。
Gotta press here and take advantage of the drive down.
もっと我が輩を楽しませるのだ。
The low heavy. Player 2 will look to apply pressure. It's dead.
良い決着だった。
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
我が輩もこれには手がくっつきになっているぞ。
Jump. Barely blocks the jump. Takes the hit and keeps on track.
見事だ。
Sets up with a jump.
いい感じだ。
What a throw!
素晴らしい投げだ。
What a throw! Look at the brakes on the impact.
今のは見えていたんだね。いいぞ。
Crowds him from above.
やっぱりやるではないか。
One life is a tough willing to risk it for the overthrow. We're going to punish Meaningless effort.
やっぱりやるではないか。
No doubt about it. No one could have called that.
よく巻き返した。
Player 2 is gonna be watching replays of this one for a while. They really took it down to the wire.
龍子蒼白な試合だったな。俺は最後までわからなかったな。
Yo, I can't argue with you. What a game. Throws the fireball. Throws him. What's next?
やはり近距離での取っ組み合いは見ていて楽しい。
Misfire with the drive impact. Getting careless and missing a drive impact like that will leave you wide open. Throw this. Impact gets blocked. Drive impact's no good. Apply pressure and take the fight out of the drive impact. Player 2 has used up all their drive.
どうだろう。
Player 2 needs to deal with his burnout. The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup?
さあもっとやり合うのだ。
At this range, many attacks connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is so important. That drive impact is blocked.
いやー、いいガードした。
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense.
もうちょっと。
Throws to get around their defense.
さあここだ。
Oh, what a read to block the drive impact.
いやー、よくガードした。次はどうだ。
Block the impact. No seconds left. What a good fight. Hey, yo! Did you feel that? That's tension in the air.
同じような実力を持った者同士が真っ向からぶつかるとこういう状態に
From up above. Adds parry to the pressure. The leader here, investing in the round.
いいぞ、その調子だ。
Yeah, that's what I like. Rep up.
bet that hurt.
Using the super art can open up huge chances for you. Player 2 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? What separates the good from the great in this game is the smart hit and keeps on trucking.
俺は
Smart play with the throw. Manages to block the jump-in attack. Player 2 can't use any drive move without burning out. They back the opponent into the corner, now to apply the pressure.
さあここからだ
Drive gauge gap here. They were thinking that the whole time?
いやすんごいな
Try Put that and whip. Wide open. Closes it out.
見事
Hard fought on both sides. What did you think?
二人ともご苦労であったまたの試合を楽しみにしているぞ
Starts off zoning with fireball. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいね
Drive impact next to the sweet point. Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner.
ここからが大事だな
Very dangerous range. It can definitely get hit by it. Toss-up block. Some fine spacing and timing. Player 1 is just about out of drive after that. Got their eye on the air.
さあもっとやり合うのだ
Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. Get the radar up and running.
いやー見事気持ちよく決まったね
At this range, many attacks connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is so important. That drive impact is punished.
いや惜しかったね
Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Projectile to try to change the situation. The jump in is denied. Just under 20 seconds on the Ooh,
ここまでなのか
One chance here may end this round. There's only 10 seconds left. This is the final push. This is the perfect range to win for the tip here.
やるではないか
Player 1 with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
危機迫る戦いぶり見事だ
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two take it to the next level. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Escapes the corner. Going for the super art?
俺は
The super doesn't hit.
いやーよくガードした
What's going to be the play here with this kind of meter gap?
いやーどうだ
Rips the impact.
今のは振り返らず前に進むのだ
The low heavy is denied. Goes for the jump in. Gets the jump in. Gets clipped by the Gotta be careful not to crowd the ball.
いざその調子だいやーよくガードした
That whip. They're right on the impact block.
今のは見えていたんだろうね
Experiencing burnout.
まだ諦めるな
Who's gonna take it?
もう決まってしまうぞ
Low kick hits.
やるではないか
Ken
Man, I could watch these two fight each other forever.
comes a new challenger.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for history to be made.
さあ思う存分やり合うがいい争うがいい
Puts one in the pocket. Spins a little drive gauge to start some offense. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be hard to escape.
ここからが大事だな
Both fighters sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be the prime time to let it rip. Drive gauge available to break through or get pressure. Shuts down the air approach. Corner switch. Gets out of the corner. From up above, you can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping.
Now observe.
What's their game plan here at this point? Go for the super. Blocks it just in time. Must have knew that super.
今のは見えていたんだろ
KO.
いいねとどめまでしっかり
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
二人ともなかなかやるな我が輩も盛り上がってきたぞ
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that and make adjustments next round. Player 2 had an impressive round while managing their drive gauge. They'll want to carry that momentum into the next round. This is gonna be bad news.
もっと我が輩を楽しませるのだ
Going in? Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here.
どうしたいけるだろう
Sayasho manages to block the jumper. The meter on the corner bar.
いやすごいな やるではないか
That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
破竹の勢いで勝ち切ったなこれは見事というほかはないな
comes a new challenger.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
我が輩を楽しませてくれ。
Let's see what they try and do here in this first round.
非常に興味深い試合。見届けさせてもらうぞ。
Just down the arrow. Anything that happens early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいぞ。
The cross-up connects.
どうだろう。
Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they have into their gameplay? So who's going to make a move?
これはどうした。ここはどうだ。
The drive impact nets them a sweet punish counter.
ああ、今のは素晴らしいね。
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. This range is where it gets interesting. You gotta utilize the reach of your moves to bait out and attack. The light beam opens up.
もうちょっと。
Bags the round. What did you make of it?
全く素晴らしいね。見事に決めていった。
All right, let's see what happens in this next round. Fireballs right out of the gate. Ooh, you going to see some fireworks here?
もっともっと我が輩を楽しませるがよい。
Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
いやー、このラウンドはどうなるんだろう。
Gotta be careful not to whip this range. Three-ball knife. Player 2 has a slight life lead.
差はついたようだが、まだまだこれからだ。
Super March on deck. Get close for the big win.
いやー、どうだ。
Denies the jump in.
いやー、すごいな。
Knockdown and opens him up with the throw.
いやー、すごいな。もっともっと争うがよい。良い決着だった。
That's what happens when you capitalize on all your chances.
破竹の勢いで勝ち切ったな。これは見事というほかはない。
Cross-up's good. Player 2 with the life lead.
このまま行くか。
Goes for the throw.
ああ、今のは素晴らしいね。
Cross-up connects.
さあ、どうだ。
Denies the low hit. Goes to get around there.
今の内容は良いゲームだったね。
Takes a trip. The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup here?
さあ、もっとやり合うのだ。
Player 1 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor. It's a normal hit, but they get in.
いいね。5度目までしっかり。
That match was too close, but definitely the kind of match you like to see, right?
人というのはこういうのを言うんだな。
Still slugging it out and getting sweaty. Player 2 has the life advantage.
良い状況ではあるね。次はどう出る。
Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. Gets scooped from down low.
いや、すごいな。
Side switch out of the corner. Max SK gauge. They both have a chance to score a big payday.
これは良いぞ、その手。良いとどめだ。
Oh my days, that was a
Damn!
It's fun. It's fun. Not good. Damn.
Been waiting for that. Take it. Take that.
Super throw.
Not good.
Not good.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not good.
It's fun.
Spinning bird kick. Spinning bird kick.
comes a new challenger.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
この戦いしていたぞ
Goes for the fireball. Anything that happens early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいね
Dangerous range. If you're careless, any move with long recovery can get jumped in on or get hit. Saw that throw easy. Oh? Brushes off the throw. Tons of drive. Checks that jump in easy. Now they can go on the offense. Stops the attack cold with a perfect parry. How will they follow up? Let's see how they apply the corner pressure in this situation.
さあもっとやり合うのだ
Good job stopping the jumping. They're showing us just how fast to need to add super damage to the combo.
今の素晴らしいねさあどうだ
They just went for it with that super. This may be the start of something big. Throws to get around on the fence. Player one has the meter lead. Decides to meet them in the air. Right knee opens up. Jump! Blocks the ambiguous cross. KO.
良い決着だった
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
危機迫るその戦い見事だ
Got that right. Oh, the next round starting.
Watch it!
Looking for that jump attack.
ここで決めるその体力あっぱれ
They're backed up into the corner.
さあここからだ
There's a change of sides. Gets out of the corner. Big throw.
見事な投げだね
Saw that coming. Gotta be careful not in with the cross up.
いやどうだ いいねとどめまでしっかり
Player 2 made all the right choices in that fight.
いやー見事迷いがないねあっという間だったな
Boxing with the target combo. Throw is escape. Both go for the throw, and they cancel out. Maintains composure and fights out of the corner. Good anti-air.
いいよ
Solid anti-air there. Wow, shut down. Counter hit throw there.
いいね大技だ
With a hit, whip, charge in. Tricky territory here. The jump in is denied. Holds out with the block. Decides to meet them in the air. Player 2 chases them down.
さあもっとやり合うのだ
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Grab misses. Throws him. What's next?
今の投げは良いぞ
Will capitalize on an opening first.
一歩も引けないねこれは
What's coming next? Not cracking under pressure. The corner.
これはでかいのが入ったぞ
Matches victory from the jaws of defeat.
よく踏ん張った粘り勝ちだな
Did you feel that? There's tension in the air.
こういうのを言うんだ
Takes the jump in. Bull Baby answers that jump in with a perfectly timed parry. They made it look easy. Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. Meter management is going to be a huge factor right now. That's a real tenacity. They back the opponent into the corner, now to apply the pressure.
どうしたいけるだろうもっと我が輩を楽しませるのだ
The opening on that impact. Will they take it?
これはしょうがないよね
Drive gauge gap here. Players will need to play it conservative until they're done with pressure. Come on, man.
さあここからだどうしたいけるだろう
Corner's gonna make it hard to get away. What are they doing? Super arts on deck for both fighters. How they approach the situation will be experiencing burn.
まだ諦めるなここまでなのか
A real test of nerve. in range. We're gonna see a jump in, a dash.
これは熱いぜ
They're in the corner. That's not gonna hit.
いや
Closes it out.
良いとどめだ
Oh my days, that was a real intense fight.
素晴らしい戦いであった見事だ
Drive his match doesn't get through.
今のよく守ったね
Tons of time left. How's this match gonna play out?
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいね
Boxing with the target combo. Now they get pushed into the corner. Where it's going to be hard to escape.
ここからが大事だな
Grabs him.
やはり近距離での取っ組み合いは見ていて楽しいね
Super Armor does its job.
ここはどう出るか
Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. Reads the overhead wheel and blocks.
いやよくガードした
Confident, counter jumping.
いや見事気持ちよく来ちゃったね数字はどうだ
Very solid. Experiencing burst. It's there.
良い決着だった
Bags around. What did you make of it?
いやいいねいい感じだと思う
All right, let's see what happens in this next one. Jumps. Grabs him.
いや見事気持ちよく決まったね
Impact shut out. Block impact. But it's still going to cause you some drive hits. Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
どうだいけるだろう
It's clipped by the anti-air.
いやすごいな
Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. The life remaining tells us that we're halfway through this round. He barely blocks the jump. He hit and keeps on trucking.
と
Looking to start something.
ここは攻めたいところだがしかしそれは相手のか
Overhead, but it won't work. KO.
見事
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
最後まで諦めるな
Manages to block the jump-in attack. Parries. The low.
あっぱれやるではないか
Back into the corner. What setups do they have?
もっと
Solid anti-air.
その調子だいいぞ
Not gonna reach. They're in the corner and the beatdown continues.
差はついたようだがまだまだこれからだ
Both the Rick with the drive attack doesn't work.
いやよくガードした
A jump? Here comes the corner pressure.
いいぞその調子だ
What a smart throw!
見事だ
Is it comeback? Hesitation or regret? Open up the time for this.
いやすごいな
You know what time it is. Show what you work, Ken. Boochin Ninja Star Cypher. Medium kick. Back to the huge chance after that wall. Oh my God.
見事だ
The drive gauge is screaming for you.
いいのが入った
No, you can't do that to me, baby. You're gonna give me a freaking heart attack if you keep flexing like that.
comes a new challenger.
We got a good match on deck right now, and no one's gonna want to blink once the action gets started.
さあ思う存分やり合うがいい争うがいい
It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいね
Dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged. Decides to go with the target combo. Putting one in the corner.
ここからが大事だなどうだろう
Boxing with the target combo. Throws to get around their defense.
ここで決めるその胆力あっぱれ
The jump in is denied. Caught in the crosshair.
Let me take the lead.
いやー見事気持ちよく決まったね
Was looking for that jump attack. Tries to catch him up with the arch step. Holds out for the block. Player one creates the hit. Ooh, burnout activated.
まだ
Fail.
いいねとどめまでしっかり
Player two with a pretty convincing win. But what's that?
全く素晴らしいね見事に決めていった
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that and make adjustments next round. Boxing with the target combo. Set off and keeps going.
おっと
To the impact. Use the impact to shave off some of the drive gauge. Player two can't use any drive moves without burning out. Barely blocks the jump in. Jumps in. Wide lead here. It's still anyone's game. Hey, oh.
やるではないか
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in for this one.
我が輩もこれには明確義付けになっているぞ
Carry to the corner. No way. No sign.
あっぱれやるではないか
All right, Kimberly. Let's go. Who's the catch start? Player one knows him.
素晴らしい投げだ
They're sitting on a full knockdown. Here comes the mix-up. Player one can't let this simmer. They gotta start with
もっと我が輩を満足させる
grounds them from above. Impact fly.
今のは見えていたんだろうねよくやったこれが見たかったのだ
Player two has gotta be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute carnage.
龍子総白の試合だったね
Here comes a new challenger.
This isn't about just winning the match. Pride and bragging rights are at stake here. Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table.
さあ思う存分やり合うがいい争うがいい
Anything that happens early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいね
Player one pushes the opponent into the corner.
ここからが大事だな
Both fighters sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be the prime time to let it rip. It'll be interesting to see how both players utilize the drive gauge to dictate the terms of the match. Nails the anti-air.
いやー見事気持ちよく決まったね
Throws him. What's next? Finds the dominant position in the corner.
さあここだ
Picture perfect punish count.
いやー見事気持ちよく決ま
Life lead opens up. It's back into the corner with pressure building.
ったねさあもっとやり合うのだ
Hits.
勝負あったね
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
二人ともなかなかやるな。我が輩も盛り上がってきたぞ。
Alright, let's see what happens in this next round. Jumps up, hits the jump in. Early round decisions are so important to set the tone.
このラウンドはどうなるんだろう。
Get the lock with backfire. Both fighters have full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Fighters will need to tread carefully. Safely buffs the metal level. He's crapping it out up close. Drive it back doesn't work.
いやー、よくガードした。
The low block. He blocks it. Manages to block the jump-in attack.
これはいけるか。しかし油断はできんな。
Back the opponent into the corner. Now you're done.
良いとどめだ。
That was a solid win. Takeaways from what we just saw.
勝って兜の尾を締める。そんな気品すら感じるね。良い試合だった。
So what are our fighters planning in this opening round?
よろしく期待しているぞ。
Low is denied. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいね。
Starts with jumping. You can open up chances to do big damage by baiting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping. At this range, many attacks connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is so important. Here's the jump in. Absorbs the attack and fires back. Spin some meter to add super damage to the combo.
ここはどう出るか。
Player 1 creates a good corner opportunity.
さあもっとやり合うのだ。
Impact's a no-go.
いやーよくガードした。
Decides to meet them in the air. Player 2 will want to take advantage of the meter lead while they have it. Well-timed corner switch. Heading into the end game. There's the drive impact. That's gonna lead to a juicy punch count.
いやーす
KO.
ああ決まったね。
Player 1 with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
全く素晴らしいね。見事に決めていった。
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two take it to the next level. Player 1 did a great job of reading their opponent up close that last round. And they keep up some momentum. Both fighters won the wire.
これはでかいのが入ったか。
They're backed up into the corner.
見事な投げだね。
Looking for a chance. It's clipped by the anti-air.
いいぞ。その調子
The meter here, advancing in the round.
だ。あっぱれやるではないか。
Goes for the level 3 super art to show them this is how we roll in this town.
いいぞ。その調子だ。
They're backed up into the corner.
どうした。いけるだろう。
Goes for the jump in. Uses a target combo as a filler. Player 1 is working with a better gauge. What can they do with it? No mix-up as the low heavy is blocked. Barely blocks the jump in. Good awareness. What a smart throw!
見事だ。
Jumps up. The throw is safe.
素晴らしい投げ。
Closes it out.
やるではないか。
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
我が輩もこれには目が釘付けになっているぞ。
We're just getting started here. Who will take control?
これは危険な香りがするな。
This can lead to some big damage. Reads the jump in perfect.
あっぱれやるではないか。
Connects with the throw.
あっぱれやるではないか。
Player 2 with a slight lead. Will they capitalize?
どうした。もっとやり合うのだ。
Mark step. That's gonna be the battle.
もっともっと争うがよ。
And whiffs. They're wide open.
今のは気にするな。次だ。
Gets a follow up after that target. Crowns them from above. Player 1 is in a very good spot now.
もっと我が輩を満足させてみろ。
Sets up the jump in. Finds the target.
いいぞ。
Misses.
届かないか。
The real is over.
よくやった。これが見たかったのだ。
Player 1 was the only one left standing after that. That's what I like to see.
最高の試合だったぞ
Somehow, Mega makes the hit and keeps on trucking.
おおそうきたか
Metal level won't increase by itself. The jump in is denied. Knocked him. Backs him into a corner.
ここから
Throws him. What's next?
お
Starts with the jump in. Open up chances to do big damage by getting something out, getting that opening, and then jumping in. Player 2 needs to be cautious with drive gauge. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how likely fail.
いいねとどめまでしっかり
Bags around. What did you make of it?
いやーいいねいい感じだと思う
You got that right. Oh, the next round starts. And next with the medium kick. Denies the whole head. Goes with the safe stuff with that target combo. Player 1 will not apply pressure here.
さあここからだ次はどうだ
Still slugging it out and getting sweaty. Embrace. The hit throw connects. Both fighters have full super meat on deck. Knockdown! Here comes the mix-up.
見事だ
That's gonna be the round.
いいぞ
Reach the throw and escapes. Jones! This kid leads to some big damage. This is a critical moment.
もう決まっ
Down and out.
たそういうことだ
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
最後まで諦めるな
Last chance? It's now or never.
いやー頑張ってほしい
Player 2 has the life lead. Can they build on this?
勝負はここからが面白いんだよね
Set up with the jumping.
もっと我が輩を楽しませるのだ
They tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack.
届かないか
They switch sides. Steals back a chance. Nothing stops this train.
おっと
Vagabond edge. Gotta be better than that.
今のは見えていたんだろうね
What are they gonna do? Both are ready to pull the trigger on their super art. Covers their track with hidden barrier. Keeps them out.
もっと我が輩を満足させてみろ
On top. All right, Kimberly. Now let's go. Let's go. Who's the ninja star here?
まだ逆転があるぞ
Noticeable by tricky hidden barrier. Player 1 can't let this simmer. They gotta start cooking. Impact squash.
今のは見えていたんだろうねこれは熱いぞ
Player 2 with the rhythm owning his space.
勝負はここからが面白いんだよね
It's cut check time for both fighters.
よくやったこれが見たかったのだ
Player 1 is gonna be watching replays of this one for a while. They really took it down to the wire.
実力的にはほぼ五分五分最後の踏ん張りが決め手だったね
Yeah, I think what they had going. Uses a target combo as a filler. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
いやーこのラウンドはどうなるんだ
Goes for the throw.
そうかさあどうだ
Gets a chance with the jump in. The corner makes it hard to escape. We're near the end of the round. I want to see someone shoot their shot. Come on! Grabs him. Knockdown. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. The jump in is denied. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how they chases him down. Gotta be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. Holds out with the block. There we block the jump in. There we go.
やるではないか
Bags around. What did you make of?
危機迫るその戦いぶり見事だ
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that and make adjustments next round. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have? time left.
気持ちでぶつかっていってほしいね。
Needs to use the threat of the corner here.
どうした？
Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. Have enough drive gauge. Drive gauge is almost empty. They gotta be careful. Barely blocks the jump in. Jumps up. The life remaining tells us that we're halfway through this round. What's happening? Oh, burnout activate. Find the target. Oh, you never know what can happen here. Player 2 has an empty drop. This is gonna hurt. Jump! Oh, one covers our track, hidden berry. Somehow man it down and out.
見事。
Oh my days, that was a real intense fight.
素晴らしい戦いであった。見事だ。
Oh, we're gonna run it back now? This thing ain't over yet.
最初と互いがまだ血に飢えているようだな。
Goes for the throw.
ああ、今のは素晴らしいね。
Very dangerous range. Can definitely get clipped by something. Solid anti-air there.
いいよいいよ。
Both fighters sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be the prime time to let it rip. Drive gauge available to break through or get pressure. Pressuring them in the corner.
ここからが大事だな。
Player 2 may be just about done this round, but they still have a chance with a full drive gauge to tap in. The damage is really piling up now. You can see how it.
良い決着だった。
That didn't look like a fair fight at all. But let me hear your thoughts.
目の覚めるような戦いだ。キャラクターと一心同体になっているようだな。
Holds out with the block. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Who gained control of the match in the early going?
頑張っていってもらいたいよね。
Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Grabs him.
やはり近距離での取っ組み合いは見ていて楽しい。
They both have full drive gauges to work with. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. You see opportunity now in the corner.
おっと。
Their timing was on point there. That perfect parry may lead to something. A real test of nerves here. Clutch, anti-air.
見事だ。
Oh my God!
今のは気にするな。次だ。
A jumping and whips. They're wide open.
今のは気にする。
You're done.
良いとどめだ。
Last round, people. Both fighters gotta go all in from this point.
最後まで諦めるな。
Barely blocks the jump in. Knocked him out of the air.
いいぞ、その調子だ。
Tricky hit barrier. Which fighter will control the pace of the match early on?
気持ちでぶつかっていってほしいね。
Solid and
あっぱれ、やるじゃないか。
perfect read with the anti-air.
いいぞ、その調子だ。
The low.
あっぱれ、やるではないか。
Drive gauge management here is going to be what? An anti-air?
見事だ。
With super art into play, it's really in with the close-up. Barry on top.
あっぱれ、やるではないか。
Yo, let me get my dictionary for this. Yum-pong, song-pong, deep. Remember that, class.
いい感じだ。
What are they going to do? Wow, okay. Escapes the corner and resets the situation midstream. Player 1, perfect read with the anti-air.
あっぱれ、やるではないか。
A jump? The throw connect.
あっぱれ、やるではないか。
A real low heavy. What will be the follow-up here? Closes it out.
そういうことだ。
Arc ball on both sides. What did you think?
諸君、最高の試合だったぞ。
It is not over. They want that run back. How's it going to unfold?
次の戦いも楽しませてくれるのだろうな。
Jumps up. Who gained control of the match in the early going?
頑張っていってもらいたいよね。
We're still early in the round.
さあ、張り切っていってもらいたいね。
Will they incorporate that gauge they have until their game plan. Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be hard to escape.
ここからが大事だな。さあどうだ？
Manon's metal level is kinda low. Need to find time to boost it. At this range, mini attacks connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is so important. The fighters are matching each other move for move going into the midway point of the match. Caught in the crosshair. Combo with the target combo. Player team can't afford to get hit again, but still has a chance to take the round if they can find open, good heads-up decision, opting for the drive impact.
いいぞ、その調子だ。
Aims for the legs with the slide. What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
全く素晴らしいね。見事に決めていった。
Yeah, I can't wait to see how these two take it to the next level. They both showed their hands a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter.
駆け引きが分かってきたところかな。
Just started and it can go either way.
これは危険。
Saw that jump in from a mile away and parried it perfect.
そうか。
Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation.
さあもっとやり合うのだ。
There's a change of sides. Both fighters have full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. Gotta be careful not to whip at this range. Tries to catch him up with the arc step. Arc step. Give him some of that PDA. Here, this is gonna hurt. There.
いいね。とどめまでしっかり。
And that's the match. That was something of us.
ではまた会おう。
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here?
いいぞ。血がたぎってきたか。
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Knockdown.
いいよいいよ。
Tons of time left. How's this match going to play out?
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいね。どうだろう。
Will they hit, whip, charge in? Tricky territory here. Will they incorporate that full drive gauge they have until their game plan? Now they get pushed into the corner, where it's going to be hard to escape.
ここからが大事だな。
This is the drive impact.
技のリーチがちょっと。
One little please.
Solid combo. Catch that jump in easily. Now they can go on the offense.
お？
Very solid. Not shy with the grab.
さあここだ。
Dire situation. They can't afford any mistake.
いやーどうだ。
At this range, many attacks connect if you stick something out. The neutral game is so important. Reads them. Takes a trip. Closing moments of the round. One hit.
良い決着だった。
That match was too close, but definitely kind of match you like to see, right?
同じような実力を持った者同士が真っ向からぶつかるとこういう状態になるのだ。
Okay, they trade hits. Player 2 has a slight light lead that they may sit on.
良い状況ではあるね。
Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Kwon takes them off their feet. Blocks it. Barely blocks the jump in. Jumps. Tries to catch him out with the arch step.
もっと我が輩を楽しませるのだ。
Zips a little space with the throw.
すんごいな。
KO.
やるではないか。
This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
我が輩もこれには明確不利になっている。
Oh my God! Did they just choke it away?
届かないか。
Clouds from above. Oh, you never know what can happen here. Dangerous. Nothing stops this train.
何？
My attack misses. Handle with care. Beat him around.
見事だ。
What were they thinking?
今のは見えていたんだよね。
Swan Lake is on fire now. Look at the damage.
血がたぎってきたぞ。
Sets up with the jump in. Target combo into. Looking for a hole. Look at the brakes on the impact.
いやーよくガードした。
Taking a fall. Are you for real?
が見たかったのだ。
Player 2 had to work extra for that one. Plenty of highs and lows in that match.
諸君、最高の試合だったぞ。
There he blocks the jump in. Jumps in. Both fighters want to establish themselves early on.
いやー、このラウンドはどうなるんだろう。
Very nice anti-air there. They read their opponent like a book.
ああ、今のは素晴らしいね。
Denied up top.
どうだろう。
And the radar up and running.
ここで決めるその弾力。
Player 1 chases him down.
さあ、もっとやり合うのだ。
Confident anti-air to counter the jump in.
ここで決めるその弾力。あっぱれ。
Holds out with the block. Decides to meet them in the air. Solid block. The jump is denied. They break forward to pressure the opponent. Impact shut out.
今のよく守ったね。
Let's see how they apply their corner pressure in this situation. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Holds out with the block.
ああ、決まったね。
Player 1 with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
いやー、いいね。いい感じだと思う。
You got that right. Oh, the next round started. Locks the heavy low. Long low attack hits.
ここで決めるその弾力。あっぱれ。
Boxing with the target combo.
次はどう出る。
They're backed up into the corner.
ここからだ。
Getting the lock with back body. What'll happen here? That throw's not gonna reach. At least one of them is having a good time in that corner.
良い状況ではあるね。
Hits the jumper. Fakes. Looking for it.
良い決着だった。
Player 1 took no time to finish that fight.
これは悪魔である我が輩から見てもかなりの力の持ち主と言わざるを得ないな。
How is this rematch going to play out? Are we going to witness a blow up here?
いいぞ、血がたぎってきたか。
Cross up block. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
さあ、張り切っていってもらいたいね。
Watching with the cross up. Pressuring them in the corner.
ここからが大事だな。
Denied up top. Player 2 is mixing it up and has them shaking in the corner.
良い状況ではあるね。
Both fighters have used up a generous amount of drive already.
ここで決めるその弾力。あっぱれ。
Can't decide who's going to stay in the corner. The jump in is denied. That drive attack doesn't get through.
いやー、よくガードした。
It's backed into the corner with pressure building.
さあ、もっとやり合うのだ。
Gets the lunge on vagabond hit.
ここはどう出るか。
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Not shy with the work. KO!
いいね。とどめまでしっかり。
Player 2 with a pretty convincing win. But what's next?
鬼気迫るその戦いぶり。見事だ。
Alright, let's see what happens in this next round. This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
いやー、このラウンドはどうなるんだろう。
Jumps up! Drive gauge management here is going to be vital. It'll be interesting to see how both players utilize the drive gauge to dictate the terms of the match. Anti-air drops it!
いや、すごいな。
Gotta be mindful of reach and jump in at this range. Max metal level is about to go down. People are on deck for both fighters. How they approach this situation will be interesting. Opens them up with the throw.
いいぞ。調子だ。いやー、どうだ。どうした。いけるだろう。
Knockdown and experiencing burnout.
まだ諦めるな。
Going in? Gotta be careful not to whip this range. Player 2 in dire straits with burn. Throws him.
見事だ。
Full SA meters on deck with both. Puts the brakes on the impact.
いやー、よくガードした。
A jump? There he blocks the low kick. Jump! Drops that off.
これは
Oh, they're running out of time. Oh my God, what's gonna happen?
もう決まってしまう。
nothing.
見事素晴らしい接戦だよ
Who will come out on top in this final round?
全身全霊に戦うがよい
They gotta stop the bleeding here before it's too late.
差はついたようだがまだまだこれからいやーどうだ
Oh, you never know what can happen here.
This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully.
Going to combo into. Back to throws him.
見事だ
Knocked him out of the air.
見事だ
Wall super. Super out of nowhere. Who's gonna hit that tag?
よくやったこれが見たかったのだ
Hard fought on both sides.
二人ともご苦労であったまたの試合を楽しみにしているぞ
Starts the party with a jump in. Juicy opportunity now in the corner.
どうしたいけるだろ
Decisions are so important to center.
う頑張っていってもらいたいよね
Player 2 is in a world of hurt if this drive gauge runs out.
どうだろう
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they are. Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. Denied up top. Fantastic reaction there. Player 2 is almost dead, but some clutch drive moves and a few prayers could turn this around in their favor.
いいねとどめまでしっかり
What are your thoughts on what happened during that last round?
二人ともなかなかやるな我が輩も盛り上がってきたぞ
You're 100% right. Let's see if they can clue in on that and make a judgment next round. Still very early in the round. Keeping tabs on what the opponent is doing. They want to strike quick. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Escapes the corner to reset the situation. Boxing with the target combo. Very solid corner switch.
次はどうだ
Experiencing burner.
まだ諦めるな
Progress. The hit throw connects. Player 2 will have to deal with this dangerous bout of burnout for a while. Auto drive gauge. Now's the time.
And Flair with the super.
いやすごいな
Uses the gauge with a super punch. They want to show they're not playing around.
これは熱いぞまだ逆転があるぞ
Lively.
What? In anti-air?
いいぞ
Cancels them down.
良いとどめだ
That was a fight for the book. Tell me what you think.
かつて兜の尾を締めるそんな気品すら感じるね良い試合だった
The first round begins. No time to save that stuff for nationals. It's time to go all in.
どんな戦いが見られるのか非常に楽しみであるな
Still early in the round.
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいね
Oh? Both go for the throw. And they cancel out.
Way too fun.
Go for the throw. Player 1 puts the opponent into the corner.
ここからが大事だないやー見事気持ちよく決まったね
Stands firm and blocks the drive impact. You can block impacts, but it's still going to cause you some drive gauge. This is a back and forth match we're seeing. They definitely know what the other is capable of. They're vying for dominant position in the corner.
ここはどう出るか
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be.
Jumps in.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent.
もっと我が輩を楽しませるのだ
Kicking stop.
勝負あった
Did you feel that? That's tension in the air.
人というのはこういうのを言うんだな
Everything up until now and everything from here on out is so vital.
どっちも動けてはいるんだよね
Still plenty of time left.
気持ちでぶつかっていってほしい
Gotta be mindful of reach and jump ins in this range. Both fighters have full super meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Smart pushes that off and keeps going.
これは
Player 1 will look to apply pressure here.
さあここからだ
Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. Player 2 can't use any drive moves without burning out. coming.
いやーどうだ
Let us begin.
Have to work Manustore into your game plan for the long game. They're in the corner and the beatdown continues.
勝負はここからが面白いんだよね
One chance here may end this round.
あと少しだ
Tries to take him out with the arc step. He's there.
見事
We're going into the final round tied up. Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
最後まで諦めるな
Reads the jump in perfectly.
いいぞその調子だ
Jumps up. Let's see how these two try and set the tone of the match.
これは危険な香りがするな
Here comes the corner pressure.
ノックが入っ
Driver back doesn't work.
た今のは見えていたんだろ
No way, no signs of letting up from out of that corner.
うねいいぞその調子だ
Oh, you never know when the impact flies.
いやーよくな
Keeps him out. Player 2 is in dark time. Intensive pace for throw. They're taking a step back, down the pace. Clutch, anti-air.
見事だ今のは見えていたんだろうね
Plenty of help, full gate. Let's see some stylish action. Tries to act quickly, but whiffs the attack.
今のは気にするな次だ
The next touch may decide the or puts the brakes on the impact.
今のは見えていたんだろうね
Fights back with the hook.
よくやったこれが見たかったのだ
Player 2 clinches the win, but that could have been anyone's game. No way we could have called that.
さすがだ名勝負中の名勝負だったぞ
Yo, I can't argue with you. What a game. Smart play.
いやすんごいな
This fight is just underway. What kind of game plan do they have?
頑張っていってもらいたいよね
Dangerous range here. Be careless, any move with long recovery can get jumped in on for good damage.
どうだろう
Very solid corner switch. Backs him into a corner.
ここからが大事だなさあどう
And the radar up and running.
だいやー見事気持ちよく決まったね
Takes a trip. He's jumping. All right. What's coming next? Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. Jump! So they break forward to pressure the opponent. Denied fail.
良い決着だった
Bags the round. What did you make of it?
危機迫るその戦い見事だ
All right, let's see what happens in this next round. Jumps in. We're just getting started here. We'll take control.
これは危険な香りがするな
Player 1 chases him down.
さあもっとやり合うのだ
Super on deck for both fighters. Expect to see some fireworks. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Jump! Drive gauge management here is going to be vital. Both fighters will have to decide whether they want to go with an all-out offense powered by their drive or play it safe and conservative. Jumps in! The hit don't connect. Eats it! Player 2 needs to use the threat of the corner here.
さあここからだ
Oh, you never know what can happen here. Block. Connects with the throw.
あっぱれやるではないか
Needs to find a chance. That's gonna leave him rattled. Oh, my heart.
一歩も引けないねこれは
Drive attack misses. You're done.
見事
Man, I could watch these two fight each other forever.
二人ともご苦労であったまたの試合を楽しみにしているぞ
We're here in the first round. Which one of them will let their fist do the talking?
諸君健闘を祈る
The jump in is denied. Anything that happens early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight.
さあ張り切っていってもらいたいね
Player 1 pushes the opponent into the corner.
ここからが大事だな
Both fighters sitting on a full drive gauge. This might be the time to let it rip. Looking for a way to incorporate their drive. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged at this rate. Good job blocking the jump in. They're showing us just how patient they can be. That attack landed for a counter hit. They'll have to decide how to follow up.
今いいのが入ったね。
Boxing with the target combo. The jump in is denied. Holds out with the block. Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense. The hit won't connect.
さあここだ。
Both fighters are barely alive.
二人とも短い時に
The corner makes it hard to escape. What'll be the setup?
さあもっとやり合うのだ。
Hey, oh.
やるではないか。
Great round with both fighters really going at it.
死闘というのはこういうのを言うんだな。
Tries to catch him out with the arc step. Gets scooped from down low.
すごいな。
Let me take the lead.
Connects with the armbar save to boost their metal level. Gives a little space with the throw.
良い投げ。
Both fighters have full super meter on deck. Winner will be the one who manages it best. This is where smart meter management is going to come into play. Our fighters will need to tread carefully. Low heavy hits, mix up incoming.
いやー見事気持ちよく決まったね。
Jumps in! Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage. Tries to catch him out with the arc step. Gutsy play with the grab. Man.
ここまでなのか。
Offset. Part 2 though. All style. Big damage. You gotta be mindful of reach and jumping in with the cross up. Impact block.
いやーよくガードした。
Barely blocks the jump and whips. They're wide open.
今のは
Closing it out.
見事。
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now.
我が輩もこれには目が釘付けになっているぞ。
Side switch out of the corner. Gets out of the corner. Player one is in a pretty good situation with the meter advantage.
もっと我が輩を楽しませるのだ。
Connects with the throw.
綺麗に投げていったね。
Cover the track with hidden berry. On the combo into. The Houdini low block.
いいぞ。
Solid anti-hit.
あっぱれ。やるではないか。
Grab gauge on deck. In with the crossover. Okay, here we go. A jump hit into some big damage. Romper hits, sends them tumbling.
いやーよくガードした。
You're done.
やるではないか。
Man, I could watch these two.
Versus practice.